Hello, everyone, and welcome to my cozy autumn world and this relaxing long play with commentary. We recently made this cozy little mining outpost cottage, and today we're going to be working on connecting up a mineshaft system to the different mining levels so that we can get access to the different ores as we go mining in our world. And I also want to set up a minecart system that will bring up all of our collected resources to the surface here. So we're going to be working on just building like a little ore storage system above ground at the surface to hold everything. So whether you're sitting down to enjoy this long play or are studying or working with it next to you to keep you company, I hope that you enjoy watching me work on this little project today. So the first thing that we're doing is mapping out the size of the build that we're going to be adding at the surface here. And I already just placed down 4 blocks just to kind of give a visual of how big this is going to be looking. And so what we're going to have is this will be our room to collect all of our ores. This will be the storage for it, but the surface level right here is going to be more of like the cozy build, and we are going to be digging down underneath this, and that is where all of the ores are going to get collected, because since I want to do a little like collection system, I want to have like a hopper minecart or like chest minecart unloading system connected to it. I want to have different chests that are coming from the different levels, so we can have like one chest that I know will have mostly iron, one will have mostly like copper, redstone, gold, all the different things. So we're going to kind of have that be like the storage that's below the surface. But this is going to be the shape that we're going with for the build above. And we're going to be having it be very similar color palettes to what we have for this one that we build our like mining cottage out of. So what we're going to be doing is collecting a lot of the same resources. So we're going to have oak, we're going to have deep slate, we're going to use spruce as our roof, and then it's just going to kind of mirror and kind of create like a little C shape, kind of making a little box around our little furnace here. But that is where the build's gonna go for our little project today. And I'm pretty sure I left a bunch of resources, yes, here from last time, so it shouldn't be like too difficult to collect everything. But what I did want to make sure that I had was just all the different blocks from building, and then we can just make the outline a little bit. We'll use our oak since that's what we're mainly going to be building out of. This is where our door is going to go because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 here and 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So I always, when you're building, I always try to keep things uneven because you want the door to be in the center. At least I want the door to be in the center. If you like to make things a little like off center, like put the door wherever you would like. But usually I just try to count things to be uneven. That usually works the best for Minecraft building, especially when I try to like get to the roof building part of it. Since if you've been watching any of my content, you know I struggle with roofs the most. Sometimes they just don't work out how you want them to. So it's always fun to try to figure that out. So if I have trouble with roofs, most of the time it's because I didn't make it uneven. Like I made the sides like 4 instead of 5, because if I have it be 5 wide, I can have a middle point for the peak of the roof. But if it's even, then it doesn't work as well for me. Like I think that's the one part of building roofs that I could experiment more with, is just making that type of roof where it's like even blocks, figuring out a way to make it look better. But I've just kind of stuck with keeping it uneven as I'm building, just to make sure I at least have an easier time with it. But that's the main thing in Minecraft that I struggle with for building. So I feel like everyone's kind of got their own thing that they just don't enjoy as much, or they struggle with a little bit extra, and you know, that's totally fine. You know, we're all learning in the game. I also want to make more of like a shoreline around the build, because right now it's like right on the edge, and I don't think that will look as good. You know, we want to create kind of a little area around the outside of it. So we're gonna just add that in here. So a lot of what we're going to be doing today is going to be resource collecting for the mine shafts themselves. So we're going to be looking for mine shafts themselves because, you know, it's an easier way to get rails than trying to craft them and use up all of my iron. There's a little pig back there. He's just staring. You see him? Just staring away. Hi, piggy. But yeah, we're going to be trying to collect a bunch of redstone, a bunch of gold for the powered rails, a bunch of the rails as well. And then as we make the minecart system, I want to have this room be not only where we're collecting all of the storage for our ores and things, but above ground, I want to have a minecart system where like I pop out from going down in a minecart system. I want to have like a fun little way to get down there through minecarts, and I want my entrance and exit into the little mine shaft that brings us down to be in here. So this will be my area to like have a bed in here, a little bit of storage, some like smelting room, but mostly it's going to be the place where we're going to have the minecart come out here, and then we're going to have a different area below ground where the storage is actually going to go. So we're just gonna go up. Let's see how far we made this go up. I feel like this is just 1, 2. Yeah, this is 4 high. Because if I were to remove this, it would be 4 high. But we're just gonna go 4 high, just to give us an idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go over here. I don't have enough, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have enough, but that's okay. We'll find other resources. I'm also curious if I just like put them in different barrels. Yep, already went through these ones. I'm curious if I like added any barrel storage in here. Oh, there's a bunch of deep slate, perfect. Ooh, yes, and we've already got a good amount of gold, which is perfect. I'm gonna smelt this up for the rails though. We definitely need the rail system, so I'm going to smelt that up. We'll also, where did I just have this? There we go. We'll also smelt up more of these blocks of iron just so I can also have iron in case I do have to make my own rails. So we'll put that in these ones. And then this will be cooking while we're kind of getting some additional storage. Ooh, yay. Okay, barrels and stuff in here as well. But we already have a little bit of lanterns. We've got lots of redstone, which is perfect. We can make rails from the iron that we have, which is awesome. We're going to be making the roof palette be inverse of this. So for this roof, the deep slate is the trim and spruce is the filler block. We're going to have deep slate be the filler block and spruce be the trim because I think it'll just look nice and kind of just help differentiate these buildings because they are pretty close together, especially once we get the roof trim on. But if I'm just able to kind of inverse the roof colors, I think it will look really good. It will still blend and kind of fit, but it'll just look slightly different so we can tell them apart. And we'll see, I might end up switching it later on once we get the roof in place, but I think it'll be good. So that's kind of what I'm envisioning for that. Let's just go chop down a few of these little oak trees just so I can get the like height of the roof figured out, and then we'll be able to just start working on the mine shaft system. Oh, there goes my shears. In your worlds, I'm curious. So I've never actually put mending and unbreaking on shears before, but I'm pretty sure you can put both of those on them, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you can only put unbreaking on them. But I am curious if any of you ever like add enchanted books to your shears. I've seen some people do that. I've never done it myself, but I feel like at the rate I keep losing my poor little shears, figuring out how to get them breaking books could be nice. But I feel like I also don't want to do a whole long play where I'm just rolling villagers. I feel like that would be so boring. But maybe it would just be like chill, you know? Maybe that would still be enjoyable because we're chatting. 1, 2, 3, and we got 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sweet. And then if I just go here, there we go. And not like we're gonna fill it all the way, But then it just kind of gives us an idea of like the shape. I think this will look super nice, so I'm very excited. And we can kind of already start on the roof shape a little bit. You know, just get ahead of the game on it, why not? I feel like as I'm doing these long plays, I feel like I'm getting faster at building, especially like these sizes of roofs. I think with the smaller builds, I am definitely getting a little bit speedier, which is always nice to like feel like the speed of build is getting quicker, because sometimes I just feel like I'm not the fastest builder. But I think the more, obviously, I'm practicing just building different things, it feels good to feel like I'm making progress in getting better at building, getting quicker at building. So those are always like very like encouraging things to be like, hey, I'm doing this. We're good. We're doing the things. We're getting better at it. So that's always fun. Okay. Let's pop up in here. And then I'm gonna move these stairs into my offhand, and we're gonna alley-oop, jump up here. So using stairs for like a roof is probably one of the like simplest but also easiest ways to make a roof. So if you ever are struggling with roofs, because I do on the regular, I highly recommend just doing a roof with just the stairs like this. It makes it a lot easier. And then this side, we're going here and here, and then this one. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. It should be like so. There we go. Sweet. Awesome. And this one will go like that, because then this just meets in the middle, and then if you place a stair facing outward like this, it just kind of creates the little topper. And then like I did with this one, we could also just like place a spruce post. Ooh, hello, fireplace. We could place a spruce post just to kind of make it look a little bit different and nice. So that is what we're doing just for like a little bit of a start. Like I said, we're mostly gonna be focusing on the middle of things, the inside levels. What were my different ones? Okay, I had Silk Touch, so let's use the Silk Touch shovel. I think one of these days I will just need to do like villager grind for mending because everything is starting to break, but luckily I do have extra diamonds if I do need to repair them, and that might just honestly be like the easier way to do it for now. Let's add some torches back in here. We'll actually put some torches on the sides here like so. But we'll add in our basement floor, because this will help me know where we're going to set up our ladder system that's going to bring us down below. And then we'll grab some more spruce. We might just go back to our normal like starter area and collect the rest of the spruce if I didn't. I don't remember seeing any in these extra barrels. Yeah, so we'll just check to see if I put that in here by chance. Okay, I did not, so that's fine. Yes, okay. Sweet. That's done. That's done, and the gold's done. Let's place these back in here for now, just so it's closer to where we're going to actually be like working. I'm gonna sleep quickly, and then we're gonna go back to our starter area, see if we can find any more spruce, and finish the floor, and then we're gonna work on the basement level. Did I? Okay, I was checking to see if I had any of the little ladder systems, but I did not have any ladders. So let's just do this. We'll make a second set. So the ladder system gets us down to our basement, or we could honestly just like make a little like stair system as well. We could do that too. I think either way could look good, but we'll finish the floor and then we can kind of figure out what we feel like doing for that. We can make it whatever we want to make it. But yeah, I'm really loving just how everything is so fall and autumn. We are going to be wrapping up this series because we are getting closer to the next season. This video is out in November, and so we're just enjoying autumn while it's autumn. Hello, piggies and sheeps. And then we're going to do the winter one, which I'm actually so excited about. I'm going to keep my idea a secret because I want to see your initial reactions once you see like what we're going to be like building and working on in the winter world. But I do think that I am going to play on regular survival just because there is an element of me playing in peaceful that does feel different. And like I don't have access to like spawners if I wanted to make like a pretty like XP source spawner. Because in peaceful, since I can't use spawners because I mean the mobs don't activate inside the spawners for me. The only real easy way in this world I've been able to get XP so far was literally going to an ancient city and using Skulk. So in survival, I would not be getting Skulk early on with not the best gear, but because that's literally like an easy option since we're not going to get attacked by the warden, it just seemed like a good option. Okay, we have a little bit more spruce. Not a whole lot, but that's okay. We'll bring this back with us. Okay, did I have any rails in here? I'm gonna bring more redstone and gold with us because I'm gonna be building a lot out of this. And then, ooh, at some point, yeah, we need to put our armor trim on some armor. I think that will be super fun to do. I got these two in the ancient city, so that was fun. But I definitely want to put this on some diamond armor. I think that would be fun, but I haven't really like made armor in this world. I also like just having my skin show instead of having the armor show, but I could easily just get a resource pack to cover that. But we've just kept oh yeah, I also got mending pants and unbreaking 3. Like this is such a nice pair of pants for the ancient city finds. Like I was very happy about this. But we'll move like half of our iron. Hopefully we'll be able to like go mining and get more of this. I'll bring chests over. We'll bring some more shears. I just want to grab things while we're here, you know. I think for now we'll be good. I'll bring more of the deep slate, so because that's going to be our main roof palette, so we'll need that. And I'll bring some clay because we'll want to make some pots. And I think we'll leave this for now. I think this should be good. So we're just going to finish off our little basement. But yeah, I think I did read your comments about whether I should continue in peaceful or if I should start a new world and do it in survival. And I think the aspects that I enjoy about survival is that I have a way easier time collecting XP. And just even though I have to deal with like mobs trying to get me, I feel like for long plays with commentary, that can make it kind of like a funny little segment of them because then it's like you just get to see like the raw, uncut, like me dealing with the mobs and like getting overwhelmed or having an easy time. You know, you get to like see that full process. And if I'm doing like a no commentary one, I feel like those are mainly just more about the vibes. Obviously, like with commentary, like we're about the vibes. We're big time about the vibes. I don't want to fall. And I just feel like if there's mobs coming at me, and I'm doing a no commentary one, it kind of like breaks you out of that. Like you're not hearing loud noises. Like I feel like with the commentary ones, it's kind of funny to like hear people being like, "Oh my gosh, like the mobs are getting me." And honestly, if I find a spawner, I want to be able to use the spawner for XP. I don't want to continue having Skulk over way yonder in that ancient city I found being my main option for XP like it is currently in this world. So I do think I will be not continuing with this world specifically. But we are going to be continuing with the commentary long plays. So those are not going away. So if you're really enjoying these, do not worry. I also am enjoying these, and I feel like I'm getting a good response from you guys. It seems like a lot of you really enjoy these. So I do plan to continue on with the little long plays with the commentary. All right, we'll make some redstone blocks. Add those back in. Okay. Now we'll leave the clay in here for now and the leaves, all of the extra things. And we'll put the deep slate in here because this will be the roof. But let's just do a quick little example. I think I put at least I used to have, did I bring, okay, I was gonna say I had a stone cutter. I know I did, but where did it go? Funny. Okay. So let's just convert this. And then we'll just take a little look-see at how our roof palette looks with it inverted like we are gonna make it. I like pillaring up with the leaves and shears. I feel like it just works very nicely. Okay, so now we're just gonna see how this looks. So I might change my mind, and if I do, we will need to collect a lot more of our spruce. And, well, mostly deep slate, actually. Or no, it would be spruce, because we'd be switching it and inverting it. My brain. But yeah, so I'm very excited about doing the winter one. I think it's going to be really fun, especially with the festive vibes, so I'm very excited for that. But I did decide that I do want to start a new world in survival. So that's the one thing that I'm changing because I want access to the easy things that make just collecting XP and such simpler. That's like the main reason. Yeah, but I think it'll be lovely. I'm very excited for it. Hello. Oh, I almost didn't make that. That would have been kind of funny. Okay, this one goes up. Like so. Perfect. And now we come back down. And we'll just build this out a little bit more. Last one. And then we're not gonna like go like the whole length of the roof. I just want to be able to see kind of like from this side area what it's gonna look like. So if I just do some free camming. Yeah, I like that. I think that'll be nice. You can still tell it's different. Like it's a different build, it's a different purpose for the build. This is like where we're mainly like sleeping. So this could be just like the nicer storage room, and below is where it just has like the outputs, like the raw output, and upstairs can be the like nicer storage of it all, kind of displaying our wealth type of a place. But I think this will look really nice over here. I'm a fan. So we've figured this out. That feels good. And now we're going to work on the basement level. So we're going to take our little ladders here, and we're going to dig out our flooring. So let's see. If I'm entering from here, I kind of like the idea of having the room split. So if I have this kind of be like the center of it, we'll kind of just split this. This will be where I enter and like come up through the ground. So this will be the minecart system for me. Just kind of coming down here, just like so. Except we need an extra block there. And then this will be kind of the like more storagey area. So if I have this be where I'm coming in, maybe we put our ladder system in the corner. Because then if we want to like place anything, I feel like this will be good. Or we could just place it right here, honestly. That could be kind of interesting. Put a trapdoor right here. We've got options, so we're trying to just figure out what we feel like doing. But maybe, if I put double chests here along the walls, and we could maybe put some like chests here, like chests could be along this wall here. We could have a counter be here. So maybe we'll put the downstairs area right in here. I feel like I kind of like that idea. So this will be where we go down. And we'll add our ladders. We are going to change this to be spruce, so we'll do that for our ladder system first. Okay. Now we're going down. And then I want this to be probably like 4 or 5 deep. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful I don't end up with water. But I think 4 or 5 deep should be good. We'll do this pickaxe. I don't want to use fortune if I don't need to. But I think that should probably be good because I want to have lots of storage be able to be added. So if this is the bottom, I feel like this should be good enough. I'm just kind of digging down, feeling out the room, because then this is 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Yeah, I feel like this is a nice storage. It's nice, tall ceilings. I like it. Okay. So then we're just going to dig out the perimeter of this place. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so this is the outer edge of this whole area. So we're just going to follow where we have only the spruce flooring. I think, yeah, this is the minecart system for us. So we're just going to go like so, dig down 2. We're going to clear out the room because then I can kind of get the feel for like how big this is going to end up being. This doesn't need to be dug out, actually. Just noticing that. This does, though. And I don't think that one needed to be. Okay, so this does need to get dug out. Perfect. And maybe we'll use trapdoors here so that this becomes a little bit more slender, doesn't take up as much space in the downstairs area. But we're just gonna fully mine this out first. Okay, so this is the basement. This will be a good size. I think I'm happy with this. We're gonna put a torch here for now. And then the walls will actually be right here. So our walls are gonna be all spruce, looking good. There we go. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I definitely think this is a little too bulky, so we're gonna fix that. The flooring, I feel like I want to make it deep slate, even though it'll be very dark in here. I think it'll look really good as far as just like having it still be like it's a mining outpost area. I think that'll look great. So we're gonna take a nap, and then we're going to fix up the flooring. And once I figure out what specific auras I'm looking to have enter this area, then we can kind of go down and figure out like where we're going to go to the different mining levels at. I did look up which levels we should be looking for. So I think that will help a lot. I wonder if I can make the cracked type. Let's see if I can do cracked. Ooh, yeah, okay. I like the idea of having some cracked. I never actually use the cracked stone bricks and like any of those ones, so I think that'll be cool. So let's just look at it. So we've got the cracked one. Yeah, and the regular. I think that'll look cool in the basement. It kind of looks like it's worn. You know, I feel like that will just look really nicely. Work really nicely, I think. So we'll collect some of these up. Then we can start placing them down in the basement floor while we're waiting for the others. And go down. I feel like sometimes I have so many issues with just like using the ladders. Like for whatever reason, sometimes I just struggle with them. Like I can't get down the ladder and it's always kind of funny. I don't know if anyone else sometimes struggles with the silly little ladders being not really like working well. Okay, we'll just fill this in with the bricks and see if we want to add any more of the cracked bricks to it. Ooh, I really like that. Okay, I think I only need a few more, so we didn't need to put as many into the furnace as we did, but I do really like that. So I think I'm happy that we still grabbed some. So we'll have extras. But now we'll just put this in our offhand and we'll go fix our flooring. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with the flooring. It looks so cool in here. Okay, I like that. Yes, yes. I never use the cracked bricks, but I really like it. It just adds more texture to the floor. It like breaks up just the like straight brick look of it all. I'm actually super happy with that. I love this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sweet. This is wonderful. Now I'm gonna just put these supplies away for now because we're gonna go start digging our way to the different mining levels, which should also, you know, give us a bunch of resources as we go, which is always great. Okay, we'll put these away for now. Just regular stone. Okay, so now we're gonna go looking around. I'll put these shears away for now. I don't think I'll need shears while I'm down there. Same with the glowberries. I won't need bone meal either. Okay, pup, we're going down. I will see you in a bit. And now for the like Hotbar minecart system as well, I had been looking up a like YouTube video to figure out what's the best way to use them. And I think I also need to put the walls in here. So my task will just be figuring out the best way for my minecart system to bring me up here, which let's actually start with that. Before we start digging, let's figure out one side of this first to make it look good, and then we can figure out the rest. So I had iron in here, I had sticks. I want to see if I had any others. Okay. And how do we make the rails? Rails. Okay, so those are the powered rails. Regular rails. I feel like I'm missing something. Isn't it just a stick? Oh, okay. Why didn't that show up as like an option for me to make them? That was weird. Very strange. Was it this? I'm literally just forgetting what I was like just working on. Okay, yeah, only one stick in the middle. It's interesting that it's one stick in the middle because you'd think it would be like 3, right? Because when you look at these, there's like wooden bars across it. So it is kind of interesting. It's just the one. Okay, so we're going to start with this. And we'll make a powered rail because I want to use a button to be what kind of pushes us around through here. So let's grab some redstone and gold. And we'll make powered rails. We'll need some torches as well. So we'll make some of those. And then we've got stone. So let's make a cobble. I think you can make a cobble button, can't you? Oh, you can't make a cobble button. Can you make an andesite button? I'm learning so many things. Are you really? You really can't? Okay, well, I guess we smelt up 1 piece of cobble. I'm learning all sorts of things. I had no idea that you couldn't actually use the cobble. Like you can't use any other things besides stone. Yeah, see now I can make a stone button. Strange. Okay, well, we've got what we need, so this should be fine. Okay, so my thought is if we have the powered rail be here, and then we're going to drop this down 1, down another, and down another, down another. So the rail system will go like this. This will get me up and down. We'll go like this. We'll put some spruce on these sides of the walls because I'm going to be placing down another torch and I want all the walls to look nice together. So we go like so. Yeah, I feel like that definitely looks better because I'd rather have it be there than like on the side of the wall here. So we're just gonna hide them away a little bit. And then that also means we need to hide all of the dirt on this side. But if I put the stone button here, I can place it, would it work here? Oh, it does work here. Okay, sweet. Because that way if it's on the wall, I don't need to worry about like, I don't know if I can like step on it. Is it possible to step on these? Okay, I can't. Sweet, that's good to know. but we're going to leave that here. And then our minecart will go here. So then if this is off, in theory, it should stay here unless I tell it to move. So then we're just going down into the mine levels here. So that feels really good. I like it. And then what I'll probably do is just put a bunch of spruce planks here to like fill in this wall. And I think that'll just make it look a little bit better. And then we can have like some storage here. I think that'll look good. We could honestly just move our ladder system to be here. I kind of like that idea better. Let's move it. The trial and error of figuring out what we want things to be. It's always good to, you know, just take the time to figure out what you want in your world. And you can change it as many times as you want. That's what's the fun thing about it. There's no like, you have to do it one way or another. That's what I think is so great about the games where it's just a sandbox game. Okay, I like this a lot better. And we'll put a trap door here, and that way I don't accidentally just like come off of here and like just end up jumping down here by accident. Because this way, this can be storage fully underneath, and I think that will look much, much better. And then I'm gonna just nab this one. Put that one here. Sweet, okay, there we go. Perfect. So then we've got our little entrance area. We'll have the different systems for the hoppers, collecting all of the chest mine carts coming in through here. Because the thing that I have to figure out is I have to make a little redstone contraption that when the mine carts with the chests come all the way up into this room, I need to have little systems set up to stop the chest mine carts, let them unload all of the little goodies we collected down below, and then send the minecart back down when it's empty to their desired layers. So having the most space as possible over here, I think, will be helpful. I'm also probably just gonna like dig the redstone-y bits of this down into the walls a little bit as well. So I think that'll probably be what I end up doing a lot more of, just so that it looks a little bit nicer and, well, cleaner down here especially. So we're going to probably do one bit that is for iron, one bit that's for like redstone and gold. Because the thing I need to figure out is which levels which ores go to. So I pulled up a little sheet on the side. So redstone and diamond, it says the best level for both of them is -59. So we'll probably do a redstone and diamond layer. So I'm just gonna like make notes of these, right? So we'll do a redstone and diamond chest. We're going to do a little gold chest, and then that will be its own separate one. And I think we'll also, what are we on as far as like what level we're on right now? We're on 58, so we're pretty close to a copper level. So 58, we're just like 10 away from a copper level, so we'll probably do a copper level in case I want to do that. I don't use copper as much, so we might skip that. We'll see. But I think having like a lapis level could also be nice. But I think the main ones I want to have are like a redstone one. I can do a diamond one combined, and then gold. I can also get iron at those levels, which usually the max level you can get iron is at -64. But we'll kind of just see what's around our area, because I know at different points in a world you can find caves that have iron, and we might just like create a system on our main like cave exploring layer, and that will become our like iron level and coal level. But I think I'll start with probably just like 3 of them. So we'll probably do like kind of just 3 like this, and then just we'll have a little labeling system maybe for these, but that's kind of the idea. And then yeah, we'll probably just keep them? I'm trying to think, because if we have storage under here too, I need to make sure that these systems will go straight down. It doesn't take up too much space. So I think I definitely am going to like push them into the back as far as all the redstone-y bits. And then the chests can kind of just filter into each other. So like, for an example, if we set up the chests, the hoppers to like kind of just have the minecart chests drop everything into this hopper, then we can have that hopper be dispensing into this chest. So these will be the chests and these will be the hoppers. And then we can have 2 of these hoppers filtering into the same one. And then we can just have this one be separate. So I think because we're going to put redstone and diamonds in one, this will be the redstone diamondy one. And then this one, yeah, we could do gold in this one. I don't know how much gold we'll find. I feel like copper is like a big one, so copper we could almost like have in its own chest, and whatever other resources that we like find, we can kind of put like one be like a catch-all plus gold, and then this will be the redstone diamond one. But that's kind of like what I'm envisioning. So most of the redstone will be behind here, and then the chests will be here. And then, I mean, we could put chests under here. This is what I'm trying to like figure out, is where I'm going to put all of my chests. We could also do the chests above this, so like across the top, and make like a shelf. I think that could also look good. But then once we're up here, this is our like getting out of the mines area, and we'll have more storage for extras up here. Like we'll be able to get lots of like deep slate and different things, and we can store that up here. So the extra chests should work just fine up here. So I feel like this will be good. It's just like me kind of figuring out how I want it to all look together, right? Like that's mostly what we're doing. It's just figuring out how to do it all, what it's gonna look like. But I think it'll be nice. Oh, there's the extra stone cutter I had. Lovely. Okay, but I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna start digging our way down to those levels. If you have watched these other long plays, there is a already set up kind of like strip mine area for diamonds. So I'm gonna try to work our way down to that, but this will be our way to get down. So let's just start digging this out. So I'm going to just be quiet and put on some music so you can just enjoy some Minecraft sounds as I dig my way down to where we're going to set up our personal minecart system. And this mineshaft, I want to make like super cute and cozy. So this is going to be the cozy mineshaft system. We're going to like have this be a lot wider. We'll make it overgrown. We'll add lots of our autumn leaves in here, glowberries, lanterns. We'll make it look cute. But for now, we just need to dig our way down to where we need to end up coming out. So, I was realizing that I've been mining down for a long time without running into the mineshaft system that I'd already set up. So, in FreeCam, I just checked really quickly, and this is the system that I want to get to. So, we definitely went a lot further than I needed to. So, we're going to just try to work our way and kind of spin down and get to this level that we already were strip mining on, because that's where the mineshaft system is that we've had. So we're gonna just work our way down here. So I think if I'm like right here, I can kind of start to work our way around. So kind of, went a little bit farther than I needed to necessarily. I guess I didn't need to place a torch down. There's no mobs that are gonna spawn there. That is the one thing that's nice about Peaceful, like, there's no mobs. That will be the one thing that I need to, ooh, hey, more. I will need to get used to. I also need to go back up to the surface because I want to bring a crafting table down and some extra wood so that I can kind of combine all of these raw copper and raw iron ores into the raw blocks just to make it a little bit easier. So we're just gonna work our way up doing that. But I need to not hit my head, so we're gonna make sure we can get that a little bit looking nicer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that'll look really nice down there. So let's just grab some wood in one of the chests. Oak will be, this birch will be great. And let's just start smelting up some of this. Might as well. And we'll put the gold back. We don't need this for now. And there we go. Okay, so we've got raw copper all ready to go. And we've got some redstone here. And there we go. Okay, so we've got birch. I'm gonna bring a crafting table with us, and that way I can combine things as we're going. So that's always helpful. And then our other random like stones and bits we'll put in here. But we're just gonna work our way connecting things up. That's the main thing I'm trying to figure out. And because it's so dark, we will add some torches. Just because I don't like it to be too dark. But I'm gonna leave this one torch in my hand so you guys can see a little bit better. And we'll pick up all of this Fortune 3 iron that we can. Love it. Beautiful. Okay, so if we're spiraling down, I feel like if we're spiraling going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then going down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, should be good. Okay, so then say if I were just to like place these down, 1, 2, 3, 4, go like this. 5. Then if this spins, this is good. So this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll turn. There we go. Then 1. Ooh, hey, more iron. Is that just 1? Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we turn again. Are we doing the turns on the same level? Yeah, it's 4 and then 2 on the same. Okay. I'm just trying to set it up the same way I have it to make it nicer. We honestly might just get this one little bit done today, but I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we turn. How close am I? Oh, I'm getting there. But yeah, I think this will like help it spin not as like crazy, because I don't want it to be like annoying and like too quick of like a turnaround. I want it to be like very like cozy, casual, just, you know, slowly making our way down. So 1, 2, 3. This is 4. This is the turn. Ooh, redstone already. See, the great thing about doing this system is I'm gonna find a bunch of resources. 1, 2, 3, and 4, which I'm very excited about. Okay. And we'll use our fortune to get more. Beautiful. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it turns. 1. Oh, here we go. Ooh, what am I? I'm by water. Oh, I'm like so close. Yay. Okay, and then our last one will make come out like right this way. So this is 1, 2, 3. Aha, 4. Perfect. That's great. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So then this one would be even, and then we would just make our way down, but I'm not gonna land on dripstone here. So then 1, and then this is 1, 2, 3, and we're here. Cool. So then this is our little mine system to go down further. So then what we can do is, if this is gonna be, we're gonna like make layers as we go, right? Because this is not gonna be our main, this is 0. So we can get lapis on this level, we can get other things. There's also access to different caves here. We do have iron here, we've got copper. So there's different like resources we can already collect here. I'm gonna just sneakily go and grab this iron for all of the rails we'll be making. Alley-oop. Okay. So I want me to be able to have access to the different layers so that when we're digging, we're going to have like my layer to get down here, and then we're going to have a different layer to get down to here, but we're going to have me with a little like system for like sending up all of the like resources. So if we're on 0 right now, gold is -16 and we're on 0, so we still got a ways to go up, right? So gold is still down below. So let's just try to, I'm trying to think if I want to like work it into this already existing mine shaft. I feel like that could be good. So let's maybe do that, and then we can kind of just like make this rail system like come around here maybe, so that like fits. So let's go like so. And I've already dug this out too wide, so that'll be like helpful just to like know this is like how wide it is. But then we can have the minecart going here, which will be great. And we'll go all the way down. And then we'll make a stop at -16 where we have gold usually. I don't know how much gold we'll actually get here, but we'll just see, you know, you never know. But this will be the gold level. And so what I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna have the minecart system like get routed and like turn here, and this will be kind of like our little layer where we're going to be collecting all of our materials. Any of the gold that we do find on this level we'll just have be in here. And if there's other levels that gold is more like commonly found on that you know of, obviously like badland biomes are going to be like the main one, but this might just be our like deep slate and gold level just to collect resources. But if I have the room here, right, to collect, and like we have our minecarts directed into here, we can have a bunch of chests in here collecting everything up. We can have just like a, we'll just put a crafting table on these different levels, and then we can have a chest be in here, and this will kind of like help me to know like what I'm placing here. So we'll have deep slate be, I made a second crafting table. I didn't want to place that. I wanted to place this. There we go. So this will be where we're collecting deep slate in here. I think that'll be deep slate and gold. And then this will kind of be like the stopping point so that our rail system doesn't keep just like moving us somewhere else. So we'll kind of have it like turned so that it faces into this wall, and then we can put like another button if we want to like have it send us back down. And then we'll have a little like lever flicking spot where it'll like then we'll first have it direct us to this level, but if we don't want it to direct us here, then we can just like flick a lever. Oops, didn't want to place that. We can just flick a lever and then it will continue sending us down. So we'll have, then we're looking for negative 59 as our next one. So we'll go down, but I'm gonna clean this up for my little head bonking sake. So we'll just clean this up all the way down. And this will be like the really pretty way to get down, right? Once we actually have the other like sections where we're gonna have the different like chest systems going all the way up, that doesn't need to look as pretty, but I want this area to look very pretty and nice and cozy. Okay, so we're on 56. 56 is usually what people say is like good, but this is like kind of like the max can be 56. Or 64 is the max, 56 is where I've heard is good. This website I'm using is saying 59 is good, but I think I just want to leave it here. So this will be our diamond stripping level. This is where we're going to branch mine. So then this will be the bottom level, and we'll make this into a cute little room more so than what this is right now. So this is where we're going to get all of our diamonds that we have been looking for. It'll be great. I'm gonna just fill in this floor and make it look a little bit nicer. But yeah, so then this is our diamond mining level. And now I want to get the levers, the powered rails, all of that goodness all set up in here. And I think I want to go looking in some of the mine shafts nearby to see if I can get rails that way. I also wish you could take regular rails and convert them into powered rails, because I think that would be a super simple way to just have a, easier way to convert rails instead of having to like craft them so differently. Like I wish you could just like put a normal rail and then put like pieces of gold around it in like a circle, and then it would like, there's the gold here, so it would encapsulate it with gold, or like maybe put like gold on the sides, the rail in the middle, and then like a redstone above and below it. Like something like that would just be so nice. But we're gonna go looking around. We're gonna look for redstone, and we're going to look for gold in the mine shafts while we pick up rails. I'll also just like pick up some of the wood as we're going. I think I remember there was like yes, okay. I was pretty sure there was a mine shaft around here. And we're just gonna like pick up, oh wow, that hurt me a lot falling on me. Goodness gracious. All I wanted was the little oak wood. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Now I don't think I'm gonna like fall underneath here. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna use this wood to, oh gosh, how did you phase through the block to begin with, little one? We're gonna collect lots of rails, lots of wood to make more rails as we need them, because I'll need to make a lot of powered rails. So super fun stuff. But I think just having a layer be on where these mine shafts are, because there's 2 of them in the caves nearby, this will be super helpful just so that we're able to find where we need to collect. Ooh, I need coal so badly. But where we're going to like collect all our different ores from. We can just come into the mine shafts if we need to get access to more of the rails, wood, any of the extras. Oh, I just walked past these. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. And, ooh, yes, we want lapis. Ooh, scary cave noises. We don't love that, but it is what it is when you're in the caves. Okay. So we're just gonna do some exploring of the mine shafts. One thing that I really like about playing in Peaceful is I don't have to be afraid of mine shafts. I feel like I'll need to keep this in mind as I switch and play in survival for our long play world, because I'm just used to, being able to like hang and chat with you guys and not worry that I'm gonna get attacked by anything. But now I have to be a little bit more aware, to say the least. Okay, perfect. Ooh, yes, more iron. So that will be the one thing about playing in peaceful that I will miss. So if you like exploring mine shafts, but you don't like to have to be like concerned about always getting like hurt with like mob spawning, creepers hiding around corners, all of that, but you do like exploring, I highly recommend just trying peaceful. Because you can explore the exact same way and you don't need to worry about like your hunger or anything, which some people really like the idea of just not having to worry about that. So if that's your vibe, then I highly recommend it. Okay, I'm checking for more. All right, more rails. I don't think nothing's gonna be down here. I've already been down this way as well. Yep, we'll just get the iron quickly though. And nothing else is around corners. Ooh, we need redstone and the lapis. See, I just like the idea. I've never actually done like mineshaft. Oh, did I find this before? Oh, I don't think I did. Hi. We'll add some torches into our hand. What are you? A bucket. Nice. More buckets. Knockback? I mean, I don't even need knockback. I will take bones though. I don't have easy access to bones in this world. Let's take the horse armor too. And yeah, bones is always nice. I'll take the gunpowder. We'll take a music disc. That sounds kind of nice. And if you're in this long play world, feel free to grab those cords if you want to use that spawner. But if you're playing in, you know, a long play world, have it be in survival. Okay. I thought I saw lapis. I was like, there was lapis around here, wasn't there? Yes, yes, all the lapis. Ooh, wow, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, I saw redstone. I'm getting like so distracted by finding all these ores. I'm also just getting I'm gonna get lost in here too. I guarantee it. I will get lost at some point. Now I need to prioritize what items I continue to drop along the way here. This is why those little like hopper chest cart systems that I want to set up is gonna be just so helpful. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get lost. I should go back up to the surface. We have a mission. I need to stay on task. Stay focused, Red. We have a mission to complete today. And I think I come up out here somewhere. Yes, this is my way up. I'm gonna like put little torches down, otherwise I will get lost. But I feel like I'm starting to get a better hang of this area. But there is always the chance that I will get lost, so we don't want that. Okay, more rails. Perfect. Picking up rails actually sounds really nice. It's like one of those like random things. You're like, oh yeah, cool. It sounds nice. But I think it does. And oop, here we go. More lapis. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, I'm already running out of space again. Not what we want. Okay. We're getting deeper down into the different levels. Wow, okay, so lapis I'm finding on 0, which actually checks out. So if I'm just looking around in these mine shafts, lapis is truly found on 0 and some of these levels that I'm currently in. So if you are looking for that, highly recommend it. I'm trying to think what else I can drop. Let's drop some of that. And I feel like I need to like go back up to the surface. We're gonna make our way out of here and then work our way back to the like main area that we came through, just because then I can drop off resources in the chests that are nearby. I just need to find my way back. That is the most difficult part. Oh, okay. I think if I just go this way, this is how I get back. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, sweet. Look at this, we made it. All right, so then this is 0. So this is where I'm going to explore mineshaft. So this is gonna be like a main area as well. This is the area that we're coming down from our minecart system. I'm just going to set up a little like chest system around here. Just like so. Go like this so we can get a double chest. And then we'll place the double chest right here, and then I can offload all of these wonderful items, and we can continue exploring. So this will be great. Okay, look at this. Oh, I love going into mine shafts and just finding all the little treasures. It's great, but I do probably need a lot more rails than this because I need to make a lot of powered rails too. So that is the other thing we need to make. Let's set up some furnaces so then we can start smelting up the gold that we're finding, because then once we have that, we can make all of the powered rails down here. Probably should have, hindsight 2020, brought a bunch of powered rails down here. But I love it. I'm so excited. I love this. I just think mining is just one of like the most fun things to do in the game. Like I enjoy it a lot. Okay, so we're gonna go back and look for more of the rails to make our way up. I'm gonna figure out where this water block is coming from and block it off because this is just a lot. Makes it difficult. Oops. Okay, this is also difficult. We're gonna just make it a little bit easier of a path. Okay, perfect. Now we'll go down here. And I feel like I've already searched down here and collected everything up. So I might just start blocking these off if I've already like fully looked at them. I don't want any more resources from here. But I probably will just start just completely pulling out the resources of areas that I'm like done exploring, just so it's easier for me to know like I don't need to come back down here. Because I don't want to like be missing resources. There's a lot of copper on these levels as well. It says copper can be found on like positive 48, but you know, I'm on -6 and we're finding a lot. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna block this off. We'll collect the materials first. I feel like that will be just helpful if I just choose to pick up the materials now. I don't think I want to collect any of the spider webs just because I'm not really going for like spooky vibes, you know, we're just going for the cozy vibes. But I want to say that we'll just like spend maybe like 2 different sessions just working on this, but maybe we'll go quicker and I'll figure it out. But we'll block this off. I don't need to be here. Don't need to be there either, so we'll block this off. So that'll be just helpful for me to know. Okay. Oh, did I see gold or did I just see the torch? Okay, this was like another area. Let's see if I can go up here and find things. Oops. Let's just break our way up here. There we go. Okay. Oh, yay. Perfect. Gold. We'll start toasting that up as well. My fortune's still on this hotbar line. Perfect. Oh, and this is, have I explored this too? No, I haven't. My goodness. We're getting very lucky over here. That's great. Punch 1. Not the best, but I'll take that. I'm going to leave the books in here if you guys want this as well for a spawner for spiders. That's the quartz for that. Okay, now we just pick up these guys. Make our way. More rails, wonderful. Main goal. I saw the iron, but we're just going for the rails. Because if I can at least get my setup looking really pretty and cozy, I'll be happy. So we're going to focus on that first and foremost. We are setting up these mine shafts so that later on we're able to just come back to them and go mining as we would please. So let's go back. Oh, landed on a dripstone. Nice. It's a little dangerous just having, you know, the random little dripstone things just hanging out. All right, perfect. Now let's do redstone. I need more sticks than this, probably more redstone. I think I actually need more gold too. So we might just put a bunch of our regular rails up. So let's just start doing this. Oh, I'm so excited to have this working. We'll go for a test run once we get all of these rails in place, but then we get to work on making this actually look like super, super cozy, and I'm excited. It's gonna be so great. I think the fact that Minecraft added the minecarts and like the rails and just the ability to like have different types. Oh, we're already here. What do you know? Different types of just like movement, transportation in the worlds is really, really cool, actually. Like, I really like that they did that. I had all copper in here, right? Yes. We're bringing down the redstone and that. Also bring down more of you. But I just really like that aspect of it. Like, I think it's super helpful to just have different ways to get around in your world. Like, it's just more fun to me as well. Okay, we'll make a bunch of sticks. And hopefully we can make more. Oh, they're underneath. Okay, interesting. Underneath there. We'll put the copper. We'll make the, first of all, we'll make the copper blocks. And then we'll put the copper in there. And then random blocks we'll just add into here. We'll put the chest, little oak fences in there. These are kind of like more rare to me because I don't have access to bones. That's the other thing. If I want to tame a dog, I have to find a dungeon in Peaceful because there's no skeletons that will spawn for me to be able to get access to them, which is very interesting. Like, not used to that either. Okay. Let that in. Just, and we also can get XP just from having the ingots. That's like some of the only ways for me to get like XP as well. So just different things to consider, right? Like, you don't expect to have to consider a bunch of other ways and alternative methods to get XP, but that's just how it is. And we'll put this in here. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is start making some of the redstone torches along the way because we need to start placing these down next to the rails as we go. Gonna make another crafting table along the way, but now we get to start making the minecart system, which will be super fun. I want to make a minecart as well. Yeah. Okay. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay, this will be fun. I love it. So we're gonna first focus on making this functional, and then we will make it, oops, cute. So we've got the priorities, make it functional, and then cute. There we go. And we'll probably do like 3 of these, honestly. I feel like 3 makes sense. Okay. And go a bit down further. And then we'll place this right here. Okay. We just have to figure out like how many rails in between we need to set this up so that we don't have to deal with our minecart just getting stuck somewhere. Because we want to make this very like speedy, right? So we're probably gonna have to add a lot of them. And we'll go down a little bit. We'll go like right here. Like so. Put one right there. And then I'm gonna put one on these corners as well, just so that we start moving around the corners quicker. And I think that will be super helpful just to keep things moving, speed us around the corners nicely. So since we've got a lot more corners around here, we'll go like so. Actually, if I place one torch here, will it power both of them? It won't. Okay, I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. That would be nice if it could, though. That would be a very lovely setup. And then we'll go. Oh, wait, this one worked. Huh. How? Okay. What? How does... Oh, hang on. It was the block. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna save some resources here then. And do the same thing. I was like, why did that work? Okay. Oh, one more. Hang on. Oh, this didn't work fully. Hang on. Did they all do that? No, they didn't all do that. Interesting. All right. Funky. Interesting. Okay, let's go like so. Oh, this was supposed to be like so. Oh, I see. I messed this up. Okay, well, we'll just fix this as we go. Because it won't, now it'll break a little bit. So that's why I wanted it to have the 2. Because now if I place this here. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Figuring out the random rail things. Why was it letting me do it then? Like, this is letting me do it. So this is on 2. This goes down 1. Yeah, that's very strange. Very odd. Why did this one work? So you're coming down here, and then these 2 are on 1, and then it dips around. Do I have to just, like, do this in a different order? Because it seems like that is the case. Bizarre. Oh, I think, hang on, these 2 were on the same level. That's what this was. Because these 2 are on the same level, and then if I get some of this... Yeah, okay. That's what it was. I was like, why is this not working? I just went a little too crazy down on these ones. So if I go like so, place this, place that, it activates both of them. Okay, so I just need to fix the height of everything on here. So that's just a lot of rails to pick up along the way. That's okay. We're learning how to do this, which is fine by me. Okay, this I'm pretty sure I have to pick up one. All right, then this goes down here. Okay, so when it comes down, the curve is on the same level. So that's good to know. So when it comes down, the curve is on the same level. And then it comes around like so. Okay, perfect. Oh, hey, gold. Don't mind if I do. We need to smelt up lots of gold and such. We'll just do a little bit of fortuning this coal. Coal is on 29 for us. It's so interesting that, like, you can... Oh, spooky sounds. It's so interesting that you can still find coal, like, in the mines, even though, like, the changes now make it so that you can, like, find them in more of the, like, mountainous areas. It's interesting to me. Okay, and then this one gets the torch? No. This one gets the torch. Yeah, there we go. I'm learning it. Look at me go. I'm happy about learning that. Okay, and then this one is supposed to be a powered rail, like so. If I have this be here, activates that one. Now it activates this one. And I gotta fix my little area here. These are activated. These, I need to have it be the right height. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Oops, didn't need that there. Okay, so then this one, like so. And down like so. This feels like it's taking a long time, but I'm just trying to be like careful. Let's just take down all of the rails. I feel like that'll just be easier. I also need to fix this. There we go. Okay, we're almost done. I was like, we have to be close to being out of here. We've got to be close. All right. Now we're going to come back through, clean up any areas where I'm going to bonk my head. I just don't want to bonk my head on the way down. Like, I don't want to accidentally, like, suffocate in a wall trying to just move around. That would just not be ideal. Okay. And like so. Like this. We just add one as we go. I also like start bonking my head because I do have to raise this up some, which is kind of funny. And then we'll come out by one. I think we'll like fix the rail problem. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So now we'll just add all of our rails. We'll start from where we left off though. And then we're gonna test it. I'm actually so excited to test it because I think it's just fun. Like I was saying earlier, like different modes of transportation in the game just make it more interesting, honestly. It's like enjoyable to me. So we'll put one here, put one here. We get rid of this one right here, put down a torch. They both work. I'm gonna bonk my head on you guys. And put down a torch here. These both work. Oh, I need to make some more. Okay, so those are good. These are good. Got the rails in place. Okay, rails. Let's put a torch here too, just so we can see things a little easier around here. This one didn't need to be a powered rail. This is a powered rail. You're a powered rail. And then we add these guys back in. Go like so. Go like so. Awesome. Love it. You go here, you go here. One goes right there. This one is powered. These just go all the way down. And this one's powered. This is powered. This is normal. And let's do one here. And then we'll just block this off so that just feels like we're a little bit safer, you know? There we go. And then I want to block this off too, but we're going to make this look prettier later. Our main goal is just to make our little mineshaft system look much nicer. Oops, there we go. Perfect, okay. So then we make it down here. And we're going to come down this way. We'll make another few redstone torches. We'll have this here. We'll have some more redstone torches just kind of hanging out here. Oh, interesting. The level doesn't work. Okay. And then this just brings us all the way down. But the main goal was just to make our cute little place more put together. So then we will be, well, we'd actually curve around like so. So this one would be here. This one would be here. Sweet, okay. So then we just come around this corner and then we would just slowly work our way down the system. But if I make a lever, let's see how we make a lever. Lever. Cobblestone and a stick. Simple enough. Let's just make a few levers, shall we? Okay. Now we make some levers. We'll be on this redstone. Yeah. Because then if we have levers, we'll put one maybe like right here. Or it'll go here. Let's try this. Okay, awesome. I want this to be the lever. And then this to be here. I wonder if this would work. Interesting. Okay. Well, this will stop me at least. Like if I come down here, this will stop me, which is what I want. I want it to stop me. But I'm curious. I don't want to like go up all the way, so I'm going to block myself right here. And I'm going to block myself right here because my theory is I'll still hop accidentally. Yeah, so I still jump this, which is fine. Like I'm fine if I jump it. Now, if I have this here and I hop in. Okay, it brings me to the corner. Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be in the corner. And if I go like so. So if I'm fast enough, it'll just kind of pull me through all the way. Okay, sweet. That's all I wanted to know. Because that literally is like the setup that I wanted. Because then all I do is I flick the lever if I want to go down and keep continuing. Or if I want to like be down on this level, I just, you know, have them stop. So that's super fun. I love this. It's working exactly how I wanted it to be. Okay. We've got some more gold, so we can make some more powered rails. Alrighty. And then this one would be a powered rail. And we would just have a little guy right there. I will smelt up some stone so we can make a button, because then the button can push me to go either continuing down or back up. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to make the button. And then we're going to start collecting all of the resources to make our little spot look super, super cozy. And I think that'll look wonderful. And then once we know that we've like gotten a decent amount of the way like through getting this, then we can like getting this part done for just like me traveling. Then we can start focusing next on just, let's try it. Sweet. I love it. Because then we can work on the other components of it later. Okay. And the other components being like making this spot down here look pretty. But for now, I just want to focus on making this look pretty all the way to the top. So let's check our resources. Okay, yeah, I think we've got everything. And now let's test this out. Ooh, gotta get in it. Okay. Okay, so far, so good. All right. It's working. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yay. And we made it all the way up. And then if I hop out, okay, it stays. And then if I pick this up, I just push the button and it would send me straight back down. Amazing. Okay, sweet. This is perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to just set all of our items that I don't need, and we're going to start collecting the resources we need to start making the mineshaft look so pretty and so cozy. So I'm just gonna put most everything away because I don't really need it right now. We'll keep the crafting table. Let's see. I think if we're just collecting a bunch of resources, that's all we'll really need. I'm gonna collect oak leaves. We're gonna collect up some dark oak leaves. We're gonna be using the deep slate brick for the walls as well. But we're just gonna start collecting up a bunch of like leaves and things. So I'll leave the leaves in here for now, and we'll put the deep slate back. But the color palette will be deep slate. We're gonna use the oak leaves, the dark oak leaves, and then we're going to use spruce, but like unstripped spruce for like beams. And then we'll grab some glow berries. We'll use lanterns. I think it'll look super cozy down there, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of spruce completely. So we're gonna go and mine up some resources. And we can obviously go down underground to collect more of the deep slate if we need it. but I will mainly need a lot of spruce, I think. So we're gonna go over to our spruce forest and collect up a bunch of those, and we should be good. But I'm very excited. I have like a vision in my head of how the minecart system is going to look, like how the walls will be deep slate with the beams of spruce on the sides, and I think it's gonna look so cool. And just like glowberries, I want it to be kind of like overgrown, so we're gonna use some like moss carpets, lots of glowberries, and I'm very excited for how it's gonna look. So we just gotta make our way over to spruce because we're gonna probably chop down like a fair bit of those trees. We're also going to collect the dark oak leaves, so I mean I might as well just get this tree here while we're at it. Just gotta collect all the little leaves. And then we will take down the tree. I'm not just gonna leave a crazy tree stump, no leaves, just in the world, you know, floating about. We will take it down. Because, I mean, if we need oak and dark oak, you know, we'll have lots of them left over from doing little tree teardowns like we have been. Okay. And some leaves over here, some leaves on this side. Collect them all up. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. We've got it all. We're doing it. I love it. Okay. So that was a stack and a half of the dark oak leaves. That's wonderful. We're just going to continue tree hopping and go back up just because I want to work our way over to the spruce on this side. Usually I like cross and go the other way to get to our spruce, but I'm just gonna, you know, hop along the treetops. On the way back, we can collect up some of the dark oak leaves by doing the same thing. We're just hopping on the tops. But I thought it'd be kind of fun to, you know, just see what we find on this side as we hop around. Okay. And perfect. And now we just do some tree chopping. Okay, so we've got 4 stacks and 47. I feel like that should be enough for our mineshaft. If we do need to collect more, you know, we always can, but maybe we'll do one more tree just for good measure, but I think this should be good. Let's just plant one right here. So just in case, we'll do one more of the big trees, but then we're going to go and collect a bunch of the dark oak because I think we should have enough deep slate. Actually, we might not have enough deep slate. We'll see. We might have enough deep slate to make the little tunnel that I'm going to dig out. I want to have maybe our little mine shaft a little way down, our little system there to be like a 3x3. I think that should give us enough. We'll see when we start the process. But then we'll just be able to collect more deep slate from further down in the levels if we need more. Like we can literally just take our minecart and just like pop on down there and then work our way up and it'll be great. And I'm really excited for it. I love the idea of having alternative ways to get transported in your area. I feel like horse is one of the ways that I don't really take advantage of the most, but that's something where like you can't just like click on the minecart and like hop in and ride around. So I really like the idea of using more minecart systems in a world. I think it kind of just makes it a little bit more interesting. But yeah, I think we're good on our sprucies. So let's plant one more tree down to fill in the spot that we just like grabbed from. Okay. And we'll plant one over here as well. I also love that this is all just like coarse dirt. Like literally, if we need any coarse dirt, we've got access to coarse dirt here, which is wonderful, literally the best. But I think with how many stacks we have, 1, 2, 3, we have 6 and then 20, I think that's plenty. So we've got a bunch of oak leaves, dark oak leaves. We'll grab a few more. Let's try to get back up into the treetops. I feel like that worked super well. So we'll just go jumping around to make our way up there again. There we go. I think there was lava here, wasn't there? Yeah, I've got to be a little careful around the lava. We'll just get our way up into the treetops. Love it. Okay. I kind of want to take trees along this edge back here. So we'll just get more of that. I'm going to need more shears as well. Yep, just what I thought. More shears are needed. So I'm gonna just quickly run back to our starter area because I know I have a bunch of shears there, but let's collect these up. And we can also just see how many oak leaves, dark oak leaves we have at our base. I feel like that can be a helpful thing to check too, because we might honestly have enough because we've been building in this area, so like we'll probably have enough in here. Let's also just check in case I like added things into like, you know, random barrels. You never know. Seems like I didn't put any storage in this one, which is totally okay. We'll just keep looking around. Okay, I'm pretty sure nothing was in these barrels out here, and there was just some extra meat out there and food. All right, so nothing extra in here. We've got shears, but I'm just gonna make like fresh shears. We'll make 3 shears. And then, okay, so we definitely have enough of these. So let's just grab all of these ones. Let's also just put away some of the saplings. I'll grab some rooted dirt. I think that'll look good in there as well. We'll grab some glow lichen to kind of very subtly light it up. I think that will also look wonderful. And I don't have a lot of moss. So maybe we go and quickly grab some more moss. We'll grab 2 stacks of moss. I don't think I'll need more leaves than this, so I'm gonna leave 2 of my shears behind so we can pick up quite a decent amount of moss, but I don't need all the moss. But let's just go grab some moss quickly. Oh, we're gonna take a snooze actually. Hey puppy, hello. I'm gonna take a little sleep in our bed here. Okay, and now we'll grab a bit of moss and continue on our adventure and building out our mineshaft system, making it look so cozy, so autumnal. Hello, doggy. I think this is gonna look so pretty. All right, now we just gotta find our way. The bunny is still there. That bunny is gonna just forever be there. I think, like, it's just stuck there. Like, always gonna be there, no matter what else I do. That's another thing. It's like, they're not scared of me because we're on peaceful mode, right? So they just chill. Like, I think if I was actually, like, in regular survival, they definitely would have moved by now. There's a bunch of coal in here as well, which is awesome. I don't need seeds, so what I'm gonna do is get those out of the way. There we go. I'll take the moss carpets, like I'm fine with that. Alright. Didn't want to keep having water spill everywhere. So I'm just trying to block off the source blocks. Make it a little easier for me to collect everything. Otherwise, it's all just going to get, like, funneled down there. That's not exactly what I want. There's actually a lot of... Oops, there's some. Block that. There's actually, like, quite a bit of coal in here, which is wonderful. Okay, trying to collect up my moss before it gets pushed down river more. And we'll take our fortune pick and collect some coal. That is not the right one. Fortune. Perfect. Okay, yay, so much coal. I love it. All of our ore smelting we'll be doing now that we have a nice little way down into our caves. Definitely needed. Okay, grab this moss. Awesome. And we'll just grab this coal here. I think we should be good on moss. Like, I'm not really going to use full moss blocks too often, I don't think. I think a lot of it's going to be just moss carpet over the top of, like, logs and other things. Oh, I already filled it up. Goodness gracious. Let's go like this. But I think we'll call it good after this. And we have... Oh, I just need, like, a little bit more of the moss, and then we're calling it good. Okay, so everything I'm gonna just get rid of. No, we'll keep the trees. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I'm just trying to figure out other... I'll just dump this coarse dirt for now, because I can just literally go back there and just, like, grab a ton of coarse dirt as I need it. Okay, good, good, good. Love it, love it. There's something about just resource collecting, like just taking time to just get a bunch of the things that you've been wanting to collect. Just, that's one of the things I really enjoy in Minecraft. It's very just relaxing. And then, like, I mean, at least in peaceful, it's relaxing because nothing's trying to get at you. But then you just get to enjoy building up your world. I love exploring in it. Minecraft is just a solid game, honestly. Like, there's so much you can do with it. Just solid, just wonderful. And now we get to make this thing look so pretty and cozy. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, up we go. See, even like having a minecart system to just get from our starter home over to our like mining outpost area, like that alone would be so nice because I'm just like scaling mountains in between. Like I know I made my mining outpost set up by where we were like finding diamonds before, but it does take me a bit to get to the mining outpost, which isn't a bad thing, but it is a thing. And I think another good piece of a world is like connectivity. Because right now, my mining outpost is not very connected to where I have my other builds by my starter house area. So I think actually like making a little minecart system tunneling through the mountain to get over there will be another good thing to add to this world. Okay, and we're here. So let's grab some of our deep slate. All right, for now, I don't need this much spruce for now. We don't need these guys for now. I'll leave the lichen here. I'll leave the coal here as well. And we'll just grab the deep slate. And we'll grab some of this broken, cracked deep slate as well. I think that will look really cool. And then we're going to quickly put that in here. And put that in here. All of that. Okay. And then I did put some leaves and things in here earlier, but we're just going to start kind of taking this apart slowly, making this part look nicer. We'll take some spruce right now. I don't need all of these to be stacked here. But we'll kind of just make this be like our wall, fill this in, and then we'll actually start like filling in the rest of the walls here. But I want this to look kind of just like a little tunnel that's just matching the surroundings to start. Right, we'll start there. So like this will change. We'll change this as well. Actually, that would stay. This one would be the one that gets changed. Oh no, that one would go here. Move you. There we go. Okay, sweet. So then these would be the walls. Going around like so. Now we'll replace this dirt. Because really I want to make sure like from this outside, all we're seeing is the spruce be what's lining it. And then we can slowly start to like fade it into what we'll be building out of, which is more the deep slate for the rest of this. And this is fine because I'll be sitting in the minecart, so that should be good. Okay. And I'm just going to end up putting on some nice music for you guys, and I'm just going to start working on expanding this, making it look really nice, and you guys can just enjoy some chill music while I work on this. That sounded very eerie, and it didn't sound like a usual like mineshaft noise. That sounded like a spooky ghost noise. I've never heard that in the game before. Uh Let me know if you have, cause that was scary. And this is peaceful mode, so no baddies are allowed to be here. So I literally have no idea what that noise is. Let me know if you've heard that. That was very weird. Literally never, ever, ever heard that noise. Like, so strange. What the heck? But this is how it's coming along. I'm really happy with like how it's turning out. Obviously, we're gonna add a lot of... Actually, I don't want to put this in yet. We're gonna add a ton of pretty lanterns and make it very overgrown. And we'll probably kind of like make some changes to this along the way. But for now, I'm thinking for these spruce beams, I just like the idea of them being in here. And I kind of want to see what this looks like. Ooh, yes, this looks like very like mineshaft, pillared supports. I like that. So maybe we'll do this every like 5 or 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So maybe we'll do one like here. Let's see how this looks. We can obviously like change this to be 5, but I'm just curious to see. We'll fix that block as well. Okay, and then you come down. One more. Because this, I think, could look nice, but is 7 too far? Yeah, I think I like every 5. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we'll do it right here. Because I feel like if you can see them better, it just looks, it looks way better. So we're gonna go like so. And then we remove this one. And put our regular brick back in there, just like so. Sweet, perfect. I love it. Okay, I think this is gonna look really nice. And then add in the pillars like so. Okay, now let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I think that looks good. And honestly, I'm kind of curious to see if I just like have the pillars come out further, if I like this better, because it kind of makes it look like you're going in between beams, kind of like you're literally like riding on the mine carts through like the mine shafts that even in like Minecraft they have. So I'm kind of curious to try this. Let me just get out of here quickly. Okay. I just want to see what this looks like. All right. We're trying different things. I just have to fix this, otherwise it's going to look really strange. Okay, and then maybe this actually like fully goes across. We'll try it like so. Maybe I like it. We'll get rid of this though. I think that's the part I don't like about it. Okay. So if I'm coming down in the mine shaft, it gets tight. It opens up into the deep slate area. This could look good. I might change this so that it looks a little bit better, but we'll leave it for now. We'll just see how I end up liking it, and we'll just keep on working on making this look good. Then every 5, so I'm just gonna count every 5 really quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're gonna go like so. And like so, just so like I know. And then we'll expand this out. So then this is going down like so. Oops, fix this real quick. Okay, perfect. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this will be the wood beams. We'll fix this to be upright. And we've got a rail to put back. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap these. There we go. That goes there. This one goes here. Okay, yeah, so that's every 5. And if I push these ones out further, I think I do like just the change up where it just like looks like we're going in and out of different sections of the mine shaft. I like it being a little bit more like kind of claustrophobic-ish. I think it just adds a little bit extra, so we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna go like this. And we'll fix this one so it like works with these ones. There we go, just like so. Sweet, I like it. Okay, perfect. Then we go across like so. Awesome, okay. And then we'll have, just imagine like lanterns in here, glowberries. We'll kind of like push some of these out so that there's like some moss areas, kind of like it's a little bit like eroded. I think it kind of is like blending into our area really nicely. Look at this, already looks so, so good. Oh, I love it. This is so cool. So much fun. I don't really like take the time to decorate anything like this, but I was like, we just made a mining outpost. This is the perfect time to do it. So I've been enjoying this, and I'm out now. So let's go grab some more of the deep slate. We've gotta make sure the pillars go all the way down to where they're supposed to. There we go. And on this side. So actually we can finish the wall segment I just couldn't do. Awesome. Okay, and now we're gonna go, actually, let's take I had our minecart with me. We're gonna take our minecart and we're gonna go down in the minecart to see if I can grab as many of the deep slate blocks as I can. But let's go up to our main area first. Where did I put the minecart? I think I put it over here. Did I? Where did I? Oh, I put it inside. Okay. We're gonna just grab more of... Okay, perfect. We're gonna bring these with us as we go down. The other resources. We'll leave the moss in here for now. I don't think I need that quite yet. But let's go grab some more deep slate at our base area. The back and forths. Actually, I'm changing my mind. I literally just made a mineshaft for collecting deep slate. So we're going to go down to diamond level. Okay, let's test this out. And we push the button. Ooh, oh yes, I definitely like the beams kind of like sticking out. Obviously I'm clipping through corners of things. Oh, okay, yep. It started to send me through, that's fine. I need to fix this. I think if I remove this torch. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So now we're just going to grab our minecart. And also add some torches on the sides here. But I'm pretty sure I had some deep slate in some of these chests. Deep slate here. Let's just quickly run down here. Oh! I'm turning my weather down. I had it up because I thought the pretty little rain sounds. Holy moly, I am so sorry, guys, about that very loud and abrupt noises. I did not mean for that to be the case, but we're just gonna collect up tons. Let's put these dark oak leaves in here for now. We're just gonna spend some time getting a ton of cobbled deep slate. So we'll try to get 5 stacks. So let's just go mining for some diamonds. We're on 56. Okay, I'm gonna sleep first. This is too much for me. Too much for me. I should bring a bed with me. I always forget how scary like thunderstorms are. I'm actually just gonna like turn off weather for now. Because we're in the mines, so we don't need weather. Okay. Peaceful mining montage, just relaxing. No crazy weather to get in the way anymore. Okay, that was something. Okay, so this is our fortune 3. So we're gonna be using our other one just to be sure. But let's do some just strip mining for some resources. Gotta love finding the diamonds when all we wanted was literally just deep slate. Okay, let's see how many we get. This is actually gonna be a decent chunk. How many do we have? We have like 4, we have 5. Okay, so we have fortune 3. Let's see how many diamonds we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we've got some doubles. I feel like out of 5, we're gonna get like 11. 13, okay, not too shabby. Okay, and we continue mining out this way. Are we on the same level though? Yeah, we need to be one more level up. Now we're on 56. This is where we were. Okay, and this is where we kind of started. How much farther did we go? Okay, I'm gonna try to go the same distance for all of these lanes as we kind of just collect up our deep slate. Oh, hey, I was gonna say super nice when we find a few more diamonds. Love that. Okay. So we've got 2 ores so far. I always will dig out the entire space around them, just because sometimes I feel like the deep slate diamonds, they just like hide. Okay, so just 2 ore from 13 to 15. Okay, we just added 3. Not too shabby either. I like it. And we'll just keep going on our way all the way down. Ooh, and some redstone. Love that for our powered rails. Super helpful. Man, I feel like I have to decide what I'm taking out. We'll pack that together. And we'll pack that together. We'll take out the cobble if it comes to it. Yeah, I only have 1 pair of shears, so we'll just take out the cobble if it comes to it. If we end up finding more redstone or diamonds or just enough ore that it fills more than a stack. Okay, I feel like we definitely went further than we needed to. That's okay. We'll call it good. Okay, sweet. Love that. Oh yeah, we were going way further down. That's fine. Okay, so we've got 6 stacks. We've got 6, we have 7 stacks. So I'm gonna call this good for now. And we're gonna go back up, convert this all into our special stuff, our good old deep slate bricks. And I'm gonna kind of like use torches here to like mark out that this is like where we want to come out and end up. And I'll leave the cobble down here. And actually, let's just like keep on going. I left the cobble down, so we've got 1 more stack that we can acquire. So we're gonna go looking for that. We don't have any more torches, so we're just gonna go a little bit further in the dark. See if we can get a full stack. We're at 34 right now. Let me just swap this. That way we can see how much we actually have left to dig up. But honestly, if I'm gonna be using deep slate for like a build palette in the future, just being able to go down to diamond level to get the resources that I need literally works so well. Oh, I was phasing through, you could see. That's kind of funny. Okay, and now we're going to come back up here. You know, it'll be very nice once we actually get the rails all the way down here, but for now, you know, it's fine. We can use our little toes. We can be hopping and running around. Totally okay. I'm just gonna take a sip of some of my coffee while we're doing so. If you're watching this and you're also having some snacks or some drinks, whether you're just like working, getting stuff done, or just enjoying this, I'm curious what you guys have that you're enjoying. Oh, we have so much iron. Oh, look at that. This is so good. Okay, we'll leave some of this down here for now. We're gonna come back for it. Okay, we've got that. We've got 33 and 33. Perfect. Okay, so now I know we have a lot more of our iron. Let me see. I'm gonna snag a piece of coal from this one real quick to make some more torches so that I have them in my offhand. It just makes it a little bit brighter for you guys, so it just makes the whole process easier. And I'm gonna use one of these iron bits because I'm pretty sure I need to make a new stone cutter. I don't want to go all the way back up. So if I just type in cutter, I need a regular stone. And we'll just grab some of this right here. Just 3 little bits of stone. And we'll replace some of our iron here with the stone. We'll make some quick cobblestone. We'll put some iron. Yeah, I don't want to put iron down here because we'll use the iron. But we're just going to quickly grab our cobble. And then we'll continue adding into our mineshaft, which is looking so good already. I literally am loving it. And getting some more sips of the delicious coffee as I go. And almost perfect. Okay, so now we can make a stone cutter, and we're literally going to carry the stone cutter with us just because we're going to use it so often in here. And now I'll add that back in. Now let's convert all of this into the bricks because that's what we're gonna use the whole time. Awesome. Okay, and we bring this with us. And now I think I have my minecart. I kind of want to just like use the minecart, so let's just use this to go back up. And we'll push ourselves forward. Whee! I need to fix this clipping issue. I don't like that I just like clip through the sides a little bit. It's a little inconvenient. Yeah, look at us go. Oh, and it's raining up top. But I took off sounds so we won't hear it. And I'm honestly okay with that because we're going to be down here and we're not going to be able to hear it. So let's just go back down to where we were and start placing all of the bricks in. I want to make sure that this stays lower than the rails, kind of like how I've had it so far. I think that looks probably the best, so I just need to like keep pulling down, breaking some of these off, because I don't want it to ever be above where it is. So this is always going to be below. I'm going to have 2 of these free because I want the rails to be able to go in my inventory if I accidentally like pick up rails that I don't need to, or I'm trying to like fix everything up. And I also like that I have like 5 different blocks before I end up placing down the ceiling ones, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to make sure I like continue with that same pattern. Oh, cool, yay. So we have 1, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this would be the block here, and this goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the block that I need right here. And then we just go like so. We'll grab all of our coal here so we can keep smelting things. I'm so excited to add the lanterns. Wow, this is a lot of coal. The lanterns and glowberries in here, though, are going to look so, so good. That's what I'm, like, most excited to add. Just all of the little greenery, the lushness, the little vibes. I would love to be able to go and get a spore blossom to add here, because those particles, as I'm in here, just, like, slowly going down would be so, so good. Okay, sweet. And we're just gonna like fill this in wherever we need to. Okay, and then this one would go here. Oops, one up. There we go. I'm gonna move all of my blocks to go right there. There we go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this should be 1 more. That's why. I was like, why is this not how it should be? Okay, sweet. And I'm just gonna continue building this out, and we're gonna just have some nice cozy music going as I continue filling in all the different layers here. right, my inventory keeps on getting pretty full. We're by dripstone, so I know that we're like right here, which is so great that we're this close to being done with this area and having this all linked up. It honestly just feels so nice knowing that like this is getting done. It's going to be finished. It's going to look so good in this area. Like this is already so much better than what it was. So I'm really happy with what we have in this little area so far. I think this is gonna just make it look so much better. We just have to make sure everything else looks good. All right, and we're going to put down this again and that again, and then we will put a block on top. We're using the wood beams to be on top of here, but I ran out of wood. So, did I put any wood down here? In theory, let's just check quick. I did not, but we'll just offload a ton of the resources that we have collected here since we really don't need everything that's in here. And we'll add in some coal. Add in some coal, leave that down here, and we'll leave that down here as well. We'll leave our diamonds, actually we'll bring our diamonds back up. But this is gonna look so good. I don't think it's gonna work fully, so let me just get past this area where it's not all linked up. Okay, I think from here, yay, okay, it's looking good. Oh yes, oh my gosh, yay, this is so good. I love this. Okay, so we're going to pick up, oh, did I really like grab all of that spruce? Did I use all the spruce? I didn't realize I used that much spruce. It seems kind of surprising, not gonna lie. We're gonna check. I don't think this is true, but maybe it is. Maybe I used lots of spruce. Okay, 3 more stacks. So we have 3 more stacks to go. That makes me feel a little bit better. I was like, did I really use that much in our little adventure? But I am running out of deep slate, surprisingly. So let's go see if we can find any additional deep slate. I've literally just opened these chests so many times. Do you ever just like, okay, how many of you do this? You're looking for one resource, so you are just like spam clicking on all your chests looking for that one resource. You find what you need, then you need a different resource, and you can't remember seeing it in the same chests you just checked because you had like tunnel vision trying to find that one specific thing. I do this all the time. It is probably something I should work on, but it is just what it is. So I think I put chests somewhere down here. Okay, and there's no deep slate, so once again, we're going to look for deep slate, but look at this. Oh, this looks so good. I think I'm gonna get stuck somewhere. Yeah, and just becomes a little bit slower. Oh, okay. Yep, just right here. Perfect, okay. Well, that feels good. We're getting done with the projects. No deep slate was in here. I'm gonna make this be... What level was this? This was -16. So this was our level for us to find gold. So I'm just gonna kind of do a little bit of mining up here. I think I'm gonna need a lot. So we'll just do a few layers, cleaning out this room, making it like a bigger section before we continue moving this downward. And I mean, just like, we're gonna continue downward to diamond level again, go on the other side, do some more branch mining to collect up some more of what we're looking for. And then we can have like some like open beams. Oh, there's some lapis. We'll use our fortune for this. Oh, hello. Whoa, we get at least 3. Oh, and gold? Shoot, we're getting all of the things in here. I like it. We are on -15 finding diamonds. Oops, I love that. Okay. Now we're gonna dig underneath the diamonds, dig around them, grab the gold as well. All right, this is our fortune. So it looks like we have at least 3 diamonds. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna grab all this gold as well. Wow, we got lapis, gold, and diamonds all kind of like next to each other. That's pretty cool. And nothing fell. 5 diamonds out of 3. Not too shabby. Okay, cool. That's cool. I'm very happy with that. And now we're just gonna go down all the way, go to diamond level, try to get more deep slate, but mainly just to get our precious resources. All the diamonds, all the things that we can. And let's just start maybe, let's see. If our staircase is here, we can start off these little corner bits. And we're gonna be looking for just deep slate, so we'll do more stacks, just like so. Okay, so let's go poking some holes, looking for diamonds, but just mainly collecting some more deep slate. Surprisingly, in my other worlds, I actually don't like branch mine a whole ton because after a certain point, I've just gotten villagers, and that's kind of been my way to get the supplies that I need, the resources, and like just diamonds in general. And so this is probably the most I've just been like strip mining for diamonds, like collecting deep slate, but I don't really use deep slate for many color palettes all the time. So, you know, it kind of works out that we just get to do some enjoyable deep slate, some enjoyable mining for our mining outpost and collection system. So I'm cool with that. I'm gonna just poke holes all the way through so I can kind of gauge like how far I've made it down these tunnels, because I kind of want them to be all like similar lengths, I would say. So that kind of just like lets me know like how far we've gotten. So if I come down here, yeah. So we'll just poke some holes down this way. See if anything comes about. Or buy some tuff. I am so excited to use all the new like tuff bricks and tuff variants. I think it'll just be such a fun new block to get to build with. And same with the cool, oh, make more torches. The cool copper blocks. I'm like actually super excited about the copper blocks. I think it'll just be so cool to have just different blocks to build with. Like, we haven't had anything like full-on copper variants, copper lights, all of that. Like, that will be so much fun to build with. And same with just using, oh, here we go. Grab some of this gold, perfect. And just, yeah, the copper and the tuff. I'm very excited to be able to build with them. I think it'll be so fun. I still want to figure out like how I want to use them in my builds. Like, I feel like the vibe is a little bit like cyberpunky you could go. And I don't know how like cyberpunky I really am as far as like what I've made in other worlds. I haven't really done like cyberpunk type stuff, but I think it could be really cool to like try that. I always like trying to just build in different styles as a way to just become a better builder. I think that over time, eventually I will get better at all the different styles that you can like build out of, but I feel like if I'm very intentional to build with one specific style for like a series, or just, you know, try a bunch of videos where I'm like making them, or even just in a creative world to like try it, if I just keep practicing different build styles, it'll allow me to just get better at the building a lot quicker, which I like that idea. Like, I want to practice different build styles and get as practiced and good at building in different styles, get familiar with it, and I feel like just you gotta practice. So cyberpunk is something that I have never done before, but since we're getting all these new tough blocks and copper, like, I feel like it could be a cool style to try, but again, never tried it before, so it seems kind of intimidating, but it could be really a fun thing to try using. Okay, we've got redstone here. Oh man. What shall I get rid of? We'll just combine those guys. That should work. My pickaxe has definitely seen better days lately. Okay, where's my... Oh yeah, I definitely just like really kept going. Oh, I should have gone down these ones. Interesting. I was like, I feel like I should be connecting with things soon. Now I am. Yeah, this is the right way. This feels much better. I feel like I need to like make the main strip mine hallway be like almost like a different color palette just so I can tell it apart. But we're almost at the number that we need. We've almost got all of our stacks filled up, which feels good. So we'll just take out some of this extra stuff. Okay, yeah. We've got all of our stacks, so now we go back up. And we'll convert them into the bricks again. That'll feel good. And we're almost done with just the like spruce brick placing, and now we can like go through and make it super cozy, and I think it will be wonderful. Taking more sips of my coffee. Okay. Let's keep going, but first we'll just convert all of them again. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I can just like remove. Let's do this. Let's convert some copper. We'll leave some more of that in here. And then we'll quickly just convert all of these. I feel like I'm just gonna do like 5 stacks more. And then I'll leave these ones here, and we'll bring this with us in case. But I'm gonna guess we won't need a whole lot more because we're literally like almost at the end of this. And then I want to work on just making it look prettier. So we got this. Okay, this is all good. Okay, now we're just working on this part of it. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. And our in-between beams, just like so. I'm gonna put a lantern in here, but for now this is kind of just like a placeholder so I remember like what we're going to place here. Perfect. And then we come down here. Yep. Almost done with these, which feels good. And then this goes all the way down here. And I need to indent this. I forgot about doing the indent part of this. So we have to make sure we indent this to match everywhere else that we've placed the blocks. There we go. And remove this one. Oops, not the right block. Sometimes you just like scroll too fast and you just like grab random things. You're like, oh, that is not what I meant to click. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then plop that guy back down so that that is working. And we need to have our rails here again. So we'll come like this. Okay, that's all working. I keep on grabbing the wood instead. Not what I'm trying to do. There we go. And then break this section out because we're gonna put the 4-way beams in here as well. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Then like so, like so. Perfect. Just like this. Awesome. And then we're going to make these come all the way down so it actually looks good. Because the mine shafts usually have giant pillars that just like poke through if you end up seeing them. And we'll just kind of blend all of this how we want it to look. Okay, and then like this. Beautiful. And then that goes here. Place those in there. This is one of the last walls. Yay. And then this usually has 2, like so, because if I come over here at the top of this corner, down here, there's 1 and 2. Come down here, there's 1 and 2. So this is the level. Oh, that's 3. Okay. 1 up. Perfect. Okay. And then we bring these down. Close that. And this one might look a little bit different just because it's a little bit of a just different section because this is kind of like the stopping point. So I'm okay if the numbers look a little bit different for how this is coming out into this open area. We'll just make it look good as we go. Okay, I like it. Awesome. We've got the 2. Actually, yeah, I did this. I had it right. Because then yeah, that would be it. Because if I come around this corner, me just like thinking. So we've got 2, 1, and then the wood beams, 2, 1, 1, and then the wood beams. So that is exactly how I would want to have it. Nice. And we'll just change this one for good measure. Beautiful. Cool. Okay. I like this. Oop, gotta fix this block. That would bother me. Okay. So now that we've gotten this all figured out, we will then finish the rails like so. And we want it to just shoot us right here, and it stops us right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these things away, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back up to the top. We need some bone meal, so let's test out our system. And we're gonna go right here. I might end up just like changing, because I don't like that I still clip through these turns, so we might make these turns a little bit wider. But for now, like, this still feels like it's really cool and I really like it, so I'm happy with it. And the minecart stays right there. And then once we get some more decorations put in here, we're gonna switch our attention to just fixing up this room. But I want to get some glowberries in here first. Use some bone meal that we've had. Get some leaves in there, which if I'm adding the leaves, I might expand it just so that it looks a little bit better. But let's bring our bone meal with us. We'll bring our glowberries. We'll leave our diamonds and all those goodies. And then we'll bring leaves. We'll leave some of this deep slate behind. And we'll bring some carpets, some of the moss, just like so. And then some more moss like that. Okay, so I think this will look really good. And I want to grab some of the oak, dark oak, wherever I put them. I seemingly cannot remember where I put them. Did I put them in here? Did I move them somewhere else? I might have moved them down here, so I'm going to take this with me. Oops. Okay, perfect. So let's see if I put them right here. Oh yeah, I put them here. That's where they went. Okay, so what I'm thinking we do is we're going to get some glowberries and just light them up. And I'm going to take my torch out of my offhand so that I can kind of know where I have torches, where I should put glowberries instead. And then I'm going to kind of just like hang some leaves around. Make it look like it's more just overgrown, very lush. We'll put some moss carpets in places. We'll put some of the little different leaves along the edges. Just kind of like help them hang a little bit, look like kind of like vines just growing around. And then we'll remove the regular torches so that we can have glowberries be the light source. I think they look way prettier. Just grab a few extra. And I did forget the bones. I think, yeah, I am gonna grab the bones really quickly. Just so that we can add some extra bone meal. I'm like kind of nervous to like take all of the bones. I don't think I'm gonna want any more dogs, so actually we will just convert it. I was like, I don't really have a lot of chances to get bones if I want to have like a bunch more dogs, but I feel like this should honestly be just fine with what we found. And honestly, like I already think this looks really lovely just with all the little glowberries around, just making it look overgrown and lush. We do need to make sure that we clip these, otherwise we're going to have them just growing a little bit crazy everywhere. And I'm okay if like some of them are doing that, but I don't want all of them to be just too overgrown, too crazy. And then we'll just place some leaves around, make this feel like it's very overgrown. Autumn. I want it to be like autumn in this area. Like I want it to feel like autumn. And as we're going through here, I think if we can just poke some holes, add some more of the So we'll just poke some holes around like so. I think that'll look really nice. It kind of just like adds more open space to it as well. So I really like doing this. Just because then it just juts out a little bit more. I think it looks really good, and then it just allows us to add some more life to the area. I like this a lot. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we'll do a similar thing here, but we'll go like so. Well, maybe I should have brought some more of the deep slate with me. There we go. Poke some holes in there. Take down this torch. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll just remove some here as well. See, I feel like placing them on these edges here doesn't work as well because I need to be careful that I don't expose what's kind of like hidden behind here. So we'll do a little bit of this. I think that will help it look really nice. And then let's do some of these leaves. That looks nice. I like it. And then we'll add some of the red ones again. Maybe add a glowberry in here. Oh, this already looks so good. Like, look at this. This is so cozy and just like such a fun little autumn mineshaft. Oh, I love this already. Like, it's just so fun to decorate small aspects of builds like this. Like, I'm a happy camper. I love it. And then when we get to these like middle sections, we can put glowberries in the center. We can just kind of move them where we want to move them. I like it. I think it's super fun. Okay, and then go like so. And then we'll add some glowberries like this. Gotta bone meal a bit more. I might need to do something else about our lack of bone meal because I'm definitely gonna keep running low as we're trying to like make this place look really cool. Okay, we'll just go like so. Yeah, just blend it in a little bit. I think that looks just fine. Yep, I like it. And just like putting them on the ground as well, I think looks really pretty. Just add some like autumn vibes to the floor as you come down. Look at that. Oh, it looks so nice. I love this. So pretty. So, so pretty. Especially with the bits of just moss around, moss carpets. I really like those components of it too. Lots of moss right here. There we go. Actually, we'll take this down and we'll put a glowberry here. And then some glow lichen can go there in the corner bit. And then we'll add some of the red leaves. And then we'll jut this out as well. Like so. And then let's add some of the orange leaves. Yeah. Oh, this looks so cool. I love this. I'm having so much fun with this. Oh, it looks amazing. And then we'll put a lantern there, but for now we're gonna put glowberries just so they like start to grow. You know, we get some fun things. And then let's just like jut these out a little bit. Then we can have some fun with that. And then we can kind of just wrap them around a little bit. We'll replace some of these with the blocks as well. So let's move this, put that there. Get rid of the torch so I can actually see where the glowberries need to go. And then we'll kind of try to like cover over this bit too, just so it looks a little bit more like we want it to be there. And then let's jut this out a little bit, and we'll put another glowberry. And then we'll put some of the autumn ones. There we go. That's looking good. And let's put some of the carpets in here to add some greenery. I feel like I don't want to add too many of the moss blocks. I'd rather have just a lot more of the moss carpets because it's just like a slight change. It's not too crazy, just a slight change. And then we'll go like so. And then we'll jut this out. Oops. We'll replace this one. Jut that out. And since they don't really line up, we're just gonna fully add leaves in here. I feel like that's probably the easiest thing to do. And then we'll like wrap these leaves to look like they're just like coming out from within. And maybe we'll add some glow like in there. I feel like that could help it a little bit. And we've got a torch here, so we'll get rid of the torch. Piece of glowberry. I love the leaves that are falling too. That just looks so pretty. Oh, I love it. Oh, hello? Why are you not placing? There we go. Sometimes I get weird glitches and I don't understand why I get them, but you know, we just do. We just deal with it. Okay, we'll go like so. Some carpets, just like that. Glowberry for that middle part. Yeah, see these, I don't have blocks on the sides of them like I did on the others, so it changes what I do here. There we go. Okay, now we'll put some red ones on the ground. That looks good. We'll put some greenery right there. Shut this out. All right, and then we'll put some moss there. Maybe some like that. We'll put some lichen around. We've got a torch here, so we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, some funky sounds from the depths. I always wonder like where Mojang comes up with those sounds, because sometimes they're a little eerie, and then I'm always like, how did you come up with these spoopy sounds? They're a little bit scary. How'd you do it? Okay, and then this has, I think I am gonna need to get more glowberries and more just bone meal. And I think I'm definitely going to bring more of our deep slate bricks down just so that I fill this area in and it looks a little bit better, because I don't like how right now it kind of just, not all of the blocks are like covered properly, so it looks a little funky, but I still think it's looking good. I really enjoy just seeing how this is coming together, just like the autumn vibes of this. It's just so pretty. And all I need to do is fix the meat clipping through the walls and it'll be fine. Yeah. It'll be great. And how many more times do we go around? Oh yeah, we're almost through. Oh, I need to definitely like fill this just a little bit. But we're almost through. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up. We're gonna use our minecart and shoot ourselves up here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fix the clipping, but this is so pretty. Oh, I love that. Oh my word, that's so pretty. I love it, I love it, I love it. Now we fix everything else. We grab some of the deep slate. Let's take a snooze. We haven't taken a snooze for a bit. We'll just take a quick one. Okay. And then, oh, I think I left my items in here. We'll bring some of these. I don't have any more bone meal. Well, I have glowberries, so that's at least good. I'll bring the lanterns down. Actually, let's just start making some lanterns. I was gonna use a lot more lanterns than I actually like ended up doing. So let's just make some lanterns. I think that will add some really nice ambiance to the area. Okay, we've got lots of torches. We just need more iron. There we go. And we make lots of lanterns, so 32 lanterns, so this should help. And we've got enough blocks. Let's see if we can grab any more of the leaves. We've got lots of the red leaves, not so much of our orange leaves. So we're gonna add in some birch leaves, actually. I think that will look very nice. And I don't need all of these torches because I'm going to be swapping out to not use torches. Okay, I think we're good. So let's go back down. And I think we've got everything we'll need. We've got more moss if we need that. So now I'm not gonna like, actually, yeah, let's go all the way down. We're closer to being down. Look at this. It's so pretty. Yeah, the clipping is a little bit awkward, I would say. Just a bit awkward. Okay. Taking this with us. All right, checking these. And we need to fill her up. There. Now this is fully filled it all in. And let's put a lantern. Oh yeah, that's gonna look way better. We'll put a lantern there. A lantern here. I'm just gonna replace all of these glowberries in the center with the lights because I don't want the glowberries to keep growing down like this. But some of them actually could look cool. So maybe we'll keep just a few of them, but I'm gonna clip them to keep them short. And then other ones I'll replace. So if they've already started to grow, I'm gonna replace them. Okay, this is good. I like this. And if any of them feel like they're a little too dark, this feels like the lighting is good all the way down here. Maybe we do one like there. Actually, I want to do this. We'll put this here. Because that way you can kind of see it on the way down and it's kind of like hidden in the crevices. I really like that idea. We'll put one there. And let's put one here actually. Because then when we're like coming down, we're able to see like there's lanterns, kind of like it is more of like a, you know, mining outpost spot. Okay, so we've got all the lanterns there. Let's put one lantern there. And then we've got enough to fill the sides of this, so we can jut this out and it'll still look good. Because that is the concern, is that it won't look good. Yep, definitely gonna look way, way better. I love that. Okay. And then we'll add in some of the orange. And then let's add in some glow lichen, like so. And now this is where we start to not have as much decor, so we're just going to do a lot of jutting this out and making this look good. Yes, just like that. Okay, I like this. And we'll have a lantern sit here. And then we'll use the rest of the leaves around this area. Okay, I like it. And let's put a lantern. Oh, I can't place it down there. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll put the lantern there. And then let's do some of the red ones. I don't think I need the moss to be there. All right, so we've got some red ones in here as well, so that's good. I like this. Kind of mixing them in. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to hang this one here. Go a little bit around. And add some right there. And I do want to have a glowberry here. We'll add some of the orange ones as well. Kind of just fit those in. Put some greenery down there. And then we'll have this actually wrap a little bit. So we'll kind of hide away some of the green. And we'll jut this out on all of the sides. Just like so. We'll hang the lantern. I think that'll look really good. Fill in the leaves there, and we'll fill in some of the leaves around the edges like so. And then I'll try to add some green, some little green touches, I think always helps. We'll add in some lichen. Okay, and now we come down here. Get these all accented and pushed back so we can add some more fun things to this area. And we'll hang a lantern here. We'll do these top three as the ones we're changing out on this wall. And then I think I want to put glowberries right there. Oop. Did not mean to have that. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then the orange ones, we'll kind of like cover them a little bit. There we go. Alright, I like that. Yep, just kind of spotting them around. That looks good. And it's pretty dark here, so we're gonna add a lantern right there. Okay, I like it. And then let's remove the torches, add some greenery to the tops of these areas. We'll make the red kind of blend with some of the orange. Oh, guess removing that. And let's place this right there. Alrighty. And then let's do this one. Oh, hello, lapis. I have some space for you. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Okay, then back to stay on track. We'll put the lantern there, and I'm gonna put my fortune pickaxe back. Just to make sure I don't accidentally use it. I want to make sure I keep that one. That one's special. And then we go like so. And we'll put some glowberries here. And then we've got a little bit of orange. We'll add some orange in here. All right, lovely. And then let's do these ones. We'll jut them out. And we'll put a lantern hanging. Some moss. We'll add some more different colors of birch leaves in here. I think the birch leaves also are kind of like a pretty orange tone, so I think it'll look just perfect. And then we're right basically at the bottom here, which is great. Okay. I like it. Looking good. And then we'll jut these four out just a bit. We'll have to modify what this looks like, but it'll be fine. The outside will have to be changed just a little bit, but I think it'll just look nicer to have some different leaves kind of added into here, like so. And then we can add another lantern. We can add some of the greenery in here because we like the greenery. Oh, this looks so pretty. I love this. Oh, it's so nice. And we jut that out. Okay, we replace these ones. And I think I want the lantern to be hanging actually, so we'll go like so. And I think that'll look good. Yes. And we'll put a glowberry right there. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Obviously, this looks a little bit funky, but like I said, we're gonna just make it look a little bit different on the outside. Yeah, okay. We got this all sorted. I think this looks beautiful. Now, this is the main area that I wanted to get fixed, like this little track right here. So we're just gonna go up to the top. We're going to work on building and fixing up our little build, putting all the storage chests in place. Ah, look at this. It's so cozy. I love it. So we're next going to work on this, and this building will be the last part of us in this long play. So we're just going to start focusing on making everything look super pretty and cozy in here. It's mostly going to be a storage place for everything, just because I do already have this as like my house. There's a lot of some like kitchen stuff, but I want a lot more storage for everything, so we're just gonna move some of these over. We will have some like furnaces and things over there as well, but it's mostly gonna be just storage. So I'm gonna try to grab any extra wood that I can find. I think I already like cleared out and used a lot of the like birch I had just lying around, but we'll just open all of our barrels, you know, once again. That's just the thing we've been doing. Let's see if I had any down here really quickly. Just right in this area. Oh my gosh, just look how pretty this looks. I love this. Oh my word. It makes me so happy. Okay, I think we're good. Nothing else was in here. So now we're just gonna start working on everything else for this. So we still have a lot of spruce, which we're going to finish the roof and add some deep slate to it. So we've got our stone cutter, so we'll place this down and we'll fill in our roof. And then we'll make ourselves a crafting table and stick this down out here as well. And we're also going to get some windows. So we're going to get some white stained glass because that's my favorite type to use for things. And we'll finish out the trim of the roof. And I think I put my shears away. Yeah, definitely keeping the shears. But let's actually snooze. Let's take a little nap since it's dark. It's kind of fun to be working to a sunrise, so I think that will be great. All right, and any other things I need? Let's see. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, we'll just start with the roof for now. Get that sorted. Use our little birch sleeves to finish pillaring and get this all taken care of. How did I do this? I just did it by 1, didn't I? Yeah, just out by 1. Why am I going out by 2 over here? I was confused. This was too far. I was like, what is going on? I'm very confused by what I was doing. Pick up all the blocks that fell, and then we can just pillar up again. Okay. This makes more sense. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? And then we just get rid of this and these ones. All right. Alley-oop. Oh, I definitely missed that. Love it. This is why using leaves is simple, because you just shear them down and you can pillar again. Alley-oop. Nice. Okay. Now we fill this in. Perfect. Oh, gotta fix that angle. And this angle. Not quite enough, so we gotta go into our chests. Oh, did I like run out of my building blocks? I think I like just managed to get enough deep slate for the build. I was like 1 short. Oh my goodness. Just can't jump today. Oh my. Scrolling way too quick. Has its drawbacks. And it was right here. Okay. Boop. Okay. Next. I want to make some slabs because I want this to be different sizes. So we're just going to make a crafting table up here. Make some slabs. And take this. Okay, yep. Crafting table will stay. And there we go. So these are 2 separate blocks. So, oh, okay, I'm gonna grab the crafting table. Okay. Now we go up. And I think what I want to do with the roof is it's all going to be raised, but every other is going to be like so. Not like so. We're using the correct blocks. You can do it, Red. I believe in you. Okay. And then we'll just have the little topper be like that on both sides. So we're going to actually make some stairs and crafting table. And go like so. And then we're using those little slabbies to fill the in-between. Just like so. Oh, I did it twice. Nice. And then in free cam, this is what the roof looks like. I think that looks nice for this area. I'm a fan. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, I like that. Now, we do need more oak just because we're going to fill in the sides of this a lot more, and we also need to create the walls on the inside, create the roof, all that good stuff. So this is going to be where our roof level goes. Oh, fallen downstairs into the basement. Lovely. So this will be the roof. I was going to say, am I already out of logs? My mining adventure and like tree chopping adventure didn't go as far as I thought it would. Okay, we've got this. And these walls will fill in this, so you won't actually end up seeing the deep slate on the sides. So this is, again, a trust the process moment. And then this is our divider wall, which is good. Love that. And we'll just leave these things in here for now. I will add the chests. Kind of like, probably, we'll put chests like here, I think. I think that'll be good. It would kind of be nice if this would be like super open, because it's really pretty to have all of the water just getting, you know, shown around. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just try with the storage being downstairs. Let's try this. And I definitely need to fix these walls. Holy moly. Okay, take this shovel. If this is the storage room, I think this will like work really well and like be very pretty. It will have a lot of space for everything we need. So we're just going to get the basement sorted. I feel like sometimes on projects, I just go back and forth with what we're going to be like working on and adding. Like I'll go back between like, oh, we need to go get more blocks for this. And then I think, actually, let's just see about working on this for a bit. And we kind of go back and forth. So that's always a good time. But I know in this long play, I said that we would be doing a lot of this like hopper system. And honestly, as I've been like thinking about it, I do like the idea of just being able to like stay down in the mines, but we made such a cozy way to get up and down in our world that I'm not actually too concerned about needing to like have the minecarts going up and down, unloading everything for us. So I kind of think I'm okay if we just keep this as is. Like this will be our chest room, but then we can just go up here ourselves. And we don't need to set up like a hopper system. This also is already becoming a longer long play than I was anticipating, and so I just want to make sure that I'm not just going too overboard with everything and that it's still enjoyable for you guys to watch and it doesn't just become too much. If it's too long, you know? So I think I might just get this sorted here. We'll add some stairs right here to kind of just like curve this in a bit. I think that just makes it look a little bit better. And then we'll have lots of chests in here. And honestly, I think because we have access to spruce, I am just going to use the spruce here. So we've got 8 chests. We'll do another round and another round. We've got 17. There we go. go like so. And like so. Okay, perfect. We'll just drop this one down lower for now and put it there. Because if I have all of this storage for our ores, for deep slate, for everything that we need to collect, I feel like at least that is good. Like I don't feel like I need like a ton more than what I have here, which is good. Like I feel good about that. Let's actually put the barrels right here along this edge. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, that was the one I wasn't sure was gonna go how I want it to. Like this though. There we go. And now we just get this taken care of. Now if I do these right here, it kind of like covers this up very nicely. And then we can just put a second furnace right there, and I think that'll look lovely. And the barrels are all right here. That looks nice. I like it. Kind of just like a row of barrels, extra storage for everything. I can hide all of my goodies away in there. And now let's go back to our starter house. We'll do a little night run. We're gonna go back to our starter house. We're gonna see if we have any oak, and then we're gonna wrap up the house, and then we'll be good to go. But I think it'll just be so nice to have just a much quicker way to get down into the mines, and I really like how it turned out. I don't know if you guys in your worlds enjoy making little like minecart systems, or if that's something you've never tried but you've thought about doing it. I honestly highly recommend it. It's like a very fun way to get around. And you can decorate it. Like I chose to be more like fall, autumn, overgrown, matching the still like the color theme using like lots of spruce and the deep slate, but like you could turn that into any sort of build theme in those mineshaft tunnels to make your just like transport just so much more fun. There we go, into the water. You know, even though we have to like walk back and forth at this point, it doesn't actually feel that long of a walk. I think because just I'm getting to know the area and like I know exactly where I need to walk, and it doesn't feel like it takes me as long, which is nice. Okay, and we're gonna see if we have any oak for the walls. Okay, we got a stack. We got some of it. I'm gonna bring these birch with, actually, I'm bringing some more of our spruce because we have spruce, but I'm bringing lots of dark oak for all of our just building that we still have to do. Let's see. We need some decoration, so we'll bring some candles. Let's bring and see what else we've got. Oh, we need glass. We'll bring sand with us for the glass. We'll bring the white dye because I'm about to be out. And let's bring some of our other things over here. I had some flower pots brought over, so we'll bring over some of these things as well. I think we'll be good. Oh, I do have extra bones. That's nice to know. Okay. I think we'll be good. So we'll take a snooze here so we don't have to run back in the dark. But once we take a snooze, we'll start decorating the area. Back at our mining outpost, we do need to smelt some of the clay balls into some clay pots. So we'll do that as well. But we're kind of into the like decorating it, final stages of it. And I think it will turn out really well in the end. So we're just gonna plop our way over. I always like to try to hop up on the leaves. I feel like running on the treetops just feels more fun. I feel like I'm just able to go places faster, and it also just like helps you get up higher so that I don't have to like hike up the hills as fast, or it doesn't take as long because I'm going faster, which is always helpful. I also just really love running through all of these like autumn colored trees. It's so pretty. I love it so much. It's just like cozy, you know? Just running between all of the reds and oranges and yellow leaves, just pure cozy. Pure autumn vibes, and I'm here for it. Okay, so we've got our barrels. I'm gonna check them again. We've got a bunch of flowers in here, so these will be for decorations. We've got some extra dye. Oh, we do have glass in here. Okay, I'm glad that I had glass. Oh, we did the thing again. All right. Oh, we've got this for our candles that we're gonna light. Beautiful. And I put a door in there. We can add some amethyst because that's what we've also already done. But I think I had clay in here and I just put it somewhere. Here we go. So let's start smelting up some of this clay. And we'll take the clay balls. Don't need those for right now. Don't need these for right now. I'll take the sand. We'll smelt some sand up. That'll be good. Okay, now I want to take this. And I don't want my silk touch shovel because literally defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do. And I don't think I need like a whole lot of clay, so this should be enough. I don't need to use all of this. 40, oh my, yeah, that's plenty. Absolutely perfect. Had way more than I needed. And we'll add some extra. Okay, that one's good. This one needs more. And then we'll just add leftover coal evenly. Okay, so we're going to take all of the oak and make our walls a little bit taller. So we'll start here. Like so. And then we just start stripping the rest. Okay. And then as far as windows, I feel like that should be good. And we're going to use the panes because I think the panes just look better. Because then even your walls kind of have a little bit more like texture and dimension to them instead of just like a flat glass pane. That's another thing that I really like to add, is just making it look a little bit more put together that way. Okay. Now, we talked about having really wide windows here, and I still like that idea. So let me just go like so, and then we're gonna hop in here. Okay, so we've got... So from the inside, we have one on each corner. From the outside, we've got 2, and we've got 2. So that is actually perfect. So then here, if we do 2 like so. Trying to think if maybe I don't want this divider here. Because then I feel like we just lose so much more of like the open airiness with the glass. So maybe we'll just do this as a divider. We can kind of like figure out where we want dividers to go. They don't necessarily need to be any certain way. And then got this. We'll put these guys in the corners. And I want this to be the oak. There we go. And that fully covered it. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, Now, if I have a window here, I think that should be good. So walking in, we've got a little bit of a divider. We can put like a bed or something here, maybe just some shelves, but I really like having the open glass if I don't keep falling. Maybe I'll put like a trap doors here so that I don't keep falling. So let's try this. Yeah, just like that. Because that way it's kind of like a little fence, and it keeps me a little bit safer. I don't feel like I'm gonna fall. Just like so. And that way we can still have a window here. There'll be a window right there, and that'll look really nice. So there we go. Okay, now let's grab some more of the glass and convert it. I think the sand I put in the back. Yep. And then we convert it, get some glass panes. I think 16 will be enough. Let's check. We'll just place it and see. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of this. Oh yeah, this is definitely the perfect amount. Didn't need more than this. And it does look kind of funny that I don't have any windows on this side. Oops, did not mean to do that. So maybe there's just like a baby window. Yeah, a little baby window. Oh, did I have silk touch on this? Oh, I did. Look at that. Because right now it looks a little funky, so we'll do this. Go like so. Go like so. Because that way, at least from the outside, this looks even, which is, I think, very important to make sure everything stays even. But I feel good about that. So now we need more chests. So, oh my word, that was a lot of chests. So 32, that's pretty good. Let's add them to their basement. Yes, okay. And then let's put a lantern here. Okay, and now I need to carefully place the rest of these, otherwise I'm just gonna have random chests facing the wrong way. Yep, this will be the interesting thing. Okay, let's try this. I'm like trying to problem solve how I can like easily get the rest of these chests in. We're just doing it this way. There we go. Because then it's easier for me to fill these in. I do need to fix these top ones and make them slabs though. That is the one bit. So actually, maybe I won't have chests at the top here. Because it might not work. So if I do this, just curious to try this. Yeah, because there's still one in the corner, it won't work. Okay. And we'll make some more slabs. Seeing if this will kind of fix the problem with these. Because then I just have to go in there and, you know, do that fixing. Okay, let's just go in quickly right here. Fix this up. Alright, and now we should be able to just fill this in and it should work just fine. Won't have any more issues. Our floor can be normal again. Perfect. Okay. Then we come down here. Axe this, and then our floor will be fixed. Okay, so now these can open at the top, and that's great. So this is so much storage for things, but I love it. This is exactly what I was hoping for. And then as far as this spot here, let's add some candles. And we can light them. I actually don't need the candles to be like right there. Let's add some shelving. So we can add some shelves and then put some candles on the shelf. Just like so. I like that. That looks great. And then I want some like shelves to be here, but I don't want it to get in the way of me being able to access the chest. So I think this is probably the best way to do it. And just so that it feels like it's more of like an end bit, we can have that go there. We can do the same thing here, because then I can put some candles right here. That looks nice. I like it. And then I think for like storage, we'll add some leaves in here as well. So let's just add some of these. I don't want to like block that either. That's like the other piece of it. I don't want to block all the chests. So I'm trying to carefully place everything that I have. All right. Yeah, I think we'll leave this as it is. Where's the middle piece? So I can put a leaf there. That'll work. Yeah. Then we just got some leaves hanging out. Okay, that looks nice. Gonna sneak down here, pick up the leaves, see if there's anything in this chest that I left. Lots more leaves, which is good. We'll grab some of each. Add that guy in there. And then I do want to add in some more of these to cover up that one space. We'll add in a second furnace though, because I think the furnace will help with that. And let's move all of the oak and everything out of the way. Move the iron. We'll grab some of the clay now. Now this is mostly storage. I have to remember that. I feel like every little build I make, I always want to have like a bed in there, making sure that like I have a place to sleep, but literally right next door is a place that I have my bed. So it doesn't need to be super specifically just a bed added into it. I can have a lot of other things added into this that are more just related to some general, making it look nice, but keeping it a very much so just like workshop type area. So we're kind of making like a winding bench to work on things with. So we can go like so. Okay, I'm honestly okay if that doesn't like quite open. That should be fine. And there we go. So I'm cool with this being right here. Now, if I put a chest here, I can keep my extra valuables in here. So like my diamonds can go in here from mining. But this just looks super cute and cozy now. I really like this. It's like small, it's quaint. It doesn't need to be like anything crazy, but it looks cute. Like I just want it to be very practical. We've got lots of storage in here. Lots of space to add things. We've got workbenches here, which also looks really good. We've got our chests here. We've got lighting that we're adding. And we'll get rid of this torch. So let's put a little lantern there and a lantern. Let's put the lantern up there actually. I don't want it to like cover the one tiny little window that I have. So we'll go like so. I'm curious if I were to make this too wide, make it a little bit bigger. I feel like that should still look okay. Sweet. Okay. So even if I did have the light there, yeah, I feel like this looks a lot better. Oops, just throwing things. Okay. Let's do that. Lantern there, and we'll do some candles. think it'll look really nice to see candles in the view when we're outside here. Now we've got the clay, so let's grab that and make a bunch of pots. It's more just like decor pieces that we're like finishing off things with. So we've got lots of pots, we've got bookshelves, the open bookshelves. We'll add some of these. We can make some of these pots. We can make some of the big pots. I forgot they don't stack. That's the one thing I really wish that these would do is stack. If they could stack, that would be magnificent. It would look so much better. Okay, now we'll add in these guys. I think this is gonna look so cool. So we've got this. We've got some bookshelves that we can kind of just like have. Let's actually take this one out and we'll stack some bookshelves here, like so. And then we've got some trapdoors as well. So maybe we go like this. And then a clay pot can fit there. We can have some chests in here as well. We can have a pot here, a pot there, and we'll make some more with this little table here. There we go. And then we'll stick one. Oh, I was trying to click down pieces of pots. I'm like, why isn't this going? Gotta actually pick the right thing, Red. That would be helpful. So we'll put a little mushroom there. I love this pack, this like mod pack, how it like makes the mushrooms look more 3D. I think it's so cute. And we'll put a taller oxy daisy here so we can see it a little bit better. I think that helps a lot. We'll go like so. And then I think that's all I want to do. We'll add some pots down here though. We'll also add some mossy carpet. I think that will make it look really nice. But let's do a little flower here. Let's do a little mushroom. And we'll do some flowers here. Like so. And one more. We'll do a little red mushroom. Here we go. I like that. That's pretty. Okay. So this room I'm gonna call complete. We'll add a little carpet down here, but I just mostly wanted it to be storage. So this already looks really, really good. And then let's add in some leaves to this level, since this is an autumny vibe place. Gotta have some of the little cute autumn leaves hanging around everything. And we'll let this kind of like traipse down over here. And then we'll go like so. We'll kind of like mix them. So we've got some of the different colors around. We'll go like so. Just kind of adding them into things. All right, that looks good. Now let's grab some of our moss to make mossy carpets. We'll hang some glowberries in there as well because I think that'll look really nice. And we'll just put this down and around here. Looking nice, love it. Okay, and we'll add some down in here. Okay, so here we go. We've got storage for all of our mining materials, barrels on this side. We've got furnaces, a little chest for the extra valuables, and a crafting table. Up top, we've got our just more storage. This is kind of like our viewing area. If we need a break from being in the mines, we can come in here. If we still want to be inside, like if it's raining, we can look out our beautiful windows, see towards the village over there. I love how open these windows make it seem in here. And then if we don't want to get stuck, I can always close this off, which is nice. But we've got bookshelves so we can write anything about notes we've learned along the way. All of the overgrown leaves in here make it look so cozy. I'm a big fan of that. And I love how this looks, honestly. I'm very happy with how this looks. And we've got the coziest little mine shaft. I love this so much. Literally, my favorite part is that. But we also need to finish decorating the exterior of this place. So I'm going to add some lanterns around these corner bits here, just so we have some exterior lighting. I think it looks really nice on the inside, but the outside needs to also look good. And then what we're gonna do next is we'll add some glowberries. We'll add some leaves to the top. Now for this one, I did some of the birch leaves. I think I wanna do some red leaves because even though there's a lot of red oak around here, I kind of cleared out this area. So I'm gonna add some red leaves here to kind of blend in the red oak forest in with the build itself here. So we're gonna add those leaves. And then once that's in, we'll just add some probably like flower boxes like we did around here. And I don't actually have like any more bone meal. Otherwise, I would definitely bone meal around the exterior. I have bones over at the main area, actually, my like starter base area. But we'll see if I feel like going back there to get them or not. But we're just gonna start adding in the leaves like so. And we'll go like this, add that in here. And I want to make sure that I don't push it too far over. So this is actually going to stay here and we'll come back over like so. Okay, and then we'll go with this, adding into here. I'll actually break this one. And then this can just kind of drop down. And we'll just take a look at that. Okay, that looks really good. And then we'll do a second layer on this other side. So that's usually how I do it. There's like 2 segments of the leaves. So we'll just come in here. Go jumping up on the roof again. And I like to connect them as well. So usually I'll make a connecting point somewhere around here. So let's just say we're taking this as our connecting point, and then we'll modify this one to fit this guy. I also definitely have my picks running lower, and so I might actually, since I don't have mending yet, just actually use diamonds to like fix them. Because that's really all I can do at this point. So definitely might have to do that. So we've got this one on this side. I think that looks good. I might add one like right here. So we're gonna go up, back up. All right, and our leaves. And I wanted one right there, but let's actually put it inside this area. I think that'll be good. And then on this other side, we'll make this one be our block that we start this off with. We'll replace these 2. We'll replace this one and this one. And there we go. Perfect. So we've got some leaves. Now what I want to do is put some just like plants around this. So we'll make some planter boxes. So let's put one like right here. And then we'll just have it be like a 3 wide one. And then I'll add grass in here. So that's what we're going to fill this with. But I just wanted to get this down right there. And then I'm going to put my leaves away because I don't need these anymore. We'll also be adding a bunch of little flowers around again, making that look really pretty and cozy all over again. And I'm going to put this flower back. I have a bunch of dirt inside my little house. So we're going to use that to expand things. We'll use the grass blocks to fill the little planter boxes because that looks always the best when you're doing little planter boxes instead of just like dirt. So if you're doing any of these like planter box types, I do recommend doing some of those. And I need spruce. I think I had more spruce out here. Okay, got some spruce here. So we've got some more trapdoors. Okay, and let's add our dirt. That way when you close it, the grass is already like grown in there. It just makes it go a little bit quicker. Okay, so then we're gonna do, oh, the mushrooms don't grow here. That's fine. go like so. And we'll actually do this. And then let's see. I was gonna try to add some just like leaves around here. Just to kind of like fill it in a little bit, but it looks kind of funny just because there's nothing else there. But we'll see if we want to leave it or not. So then 3 goes here. And like so. Let's see if I have any other things in here that would help. Yeah, here's more spruce. Oh, I have some in my inventory. More trapdoors. And we're gonna check again in our little chests here if I have any other flowers. We'll take some of these. Okay, we're just kind of checking to see what we can add to our area here. And there's not a whole lot of like flowers around this area. Oh, there's more ores and stuff. That's good to know. Oh, there's some pink flowers. Okay. Let's finish these first though. Still figuring out all the different things that are around my area. Okay. Add you. I don't think you'll grow. You won't grow either. Yeah, so we'll just go like so. And then we'll do a planter box like this. I think that'll look good. Just like a smaller one. Kind of in the middle. Doesn't need to like perfectly line up or match, but just a little something. I'm gonna move these around. I want them to be symmetrical. I definitely like more of like the symmetrical looks to things. It's kind of funny. But I think this is cute. It does look different because we have the spruce as our trim, but let's add some fence gates around the edge. I think that will really help it look a little bit better. So we need some sticks. So let's use dark oak. Oh, there's some sticks right there. Okay. We've got lots of fence gates. We'll use more of our dark oak though for these. We'll put everything else away since we don't need a lot of these items anymore. All right, and then we've got these guys. We've got lots of sticks. So we've got lots of spruce fence gates. And I need more spruce to make spruce fence gates. 23. All right, so then if I go right here. See, that already just made it look way more like textured and good. Just adding a little bit right there. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll just add some along this edge. And even that just makes it look a lot better. Just a little bit of texture, right? Like adding fence gates. We can even see what they look like open. I kind of like them open, honestly. Let's see what this one looks like. If I just open these bottom ones. I don't like it as much. So we'll close these ones. We'll keep these open. I think that looks way better. And then we need more spruce and more sticks. So let's do this. We've got more sticks. We've got fence gates. Perfect. And we had one more to open. And then we'll just go like so. There we go. Then all the way around, I think this looks much, much better. And there we go. We've got a mining storage outpost. I think this looks wonderful. We've got our little cozy way to get down into our mine shaft. We'll take it for a little ride one last time. And there we go. Look at that. So beautiful. We do clip a little bit, but I think this is gorgeous. And there we go. Our cozy little mine shaft. And if I just hop out of here, we'll just take our minecart, and I'm gonna move myself right here, and we can go all the way back up. There we go. It looks so pretty. Look at that. So pretty. Ah, I love it. But this is what we were able to get done today, and I think this is like the best thing ever. We have such a cozy way to get down to our mining layers. We've got tons of storage for all of the resources we'll collect, the ores, everything. We're gonna collect so many more diamonds now that we've got an easier way to get down here. But I am going to say that is all the time I have for this long play. It is definitely a longer one, but I hope you enjoyed just hanging out with me as I'm just kind of chatting, hanging out, processing, building, resource collecting, and all of that. And I hope you have a wonderful day.